Hello, welcome back to weekend. What do I say? Trails weekend. That's right. Yeah. Okay. I've not forgotten about it. All right. it's been a it's been a long week with desert. I'm taking a break. I need to go back to trails. But welcome guys. Race, Shahid, Guess. Bye. Nah, you come back. You need a break too, Race. You've been non-stop deserting. You need to touch some grass. You got a new widget? Yeah. I'm using the YouTube music app. Yeah. I don't know how committed of me using this. I don't know. Because I'm on a free trial right now. Do I really want to pay $20 just to show the widget up on stream? I don't know, I'll think about it. Look at her core. Wait. Hold up. Aha, yeah, virtual grass. Right? 6 hours, I seen the guy in there for 11 hours. I guess I can't show this on stream. But let me see the core skill. We can't talk about it either, but give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Seems about right. Jesus Christ. Why is every description like 5 paragraphs now? Please, make it simple and shorter. Why are you reading a whole essay about a kid? Wow, okay. The essay is especially bad on Anomaly because they have to always mention every element. Ah, okay, I see. Wow. Okay, I see what you mean, Shahid. Yeah. I just got to that part. That's how long it was. I see. That's where you got it from. Okay. Interesting. Also, is an anomaly at the start? Interesting. Anomaly is coming back, man. Strong as ever. I'm glad they didn't forget about how Starro forgot about Break Team and Dots for a while. But they're bringing all these like niche kits back. I'm all for it. I'm pretty tired on like the standard like attacker kit, which is unfortunately Arya got stuck with. She's basically an attack agent. She's basically an enemy agent, but disguised as an attacker. What's wrong with reading? There's nothing wrong with reading, but sometimes too much is a bit too much, you know. But yeah, welcome back to Trails. How you guys doing? Like, how's your riot last week? But I've been spending most of my time just playing Crimson Desert. Pretty fun so far. I think it's what a lot of people say is definitely the best worst game. The best worst game for 2026. Story, there's no story. If you're playing this game for story, you're already going in with the wrong idea. Do you need an audiobook with you? Hey, if you can get Kana to read it for me, hell yeah. Who needs to read when you can get someone to read for you? Especially if that person is Kana. Imagine doing more than 10%. because you quit Star Rail. All the reading energy was going to Star Rail. Do not know AFK? We finished Fate? Nah. We delay to tomorrow. Or this man gonna be 24-hour CD. We delay Fate tomorrow. Yeah. But I think this is the last week, right? So next week we'll have a new season come in. That'll be fun. So we're gonna see how what shows are coming on what day. Then we go on from there. We plan. I don't know how many shows are coming in the first week. Hopefully it's not everything. Usually it's not everything. Alright, before we start with trails, this is usually the section where we talk, we yap, and anything. Your life, problems, we'll talk about news, anime news, game news, anything. You gonna skip next season? You gonna live there for 3 months? Bro. To be honest, next season is not much anyway, right? It's the season after that is all peak. Well, for me it's peak, which I don't think we can skip. The chicken anime is already out. Actually, we can actually watch one episode of Chicken. I'm curious. One season hibernation. I mean, what are we actually missing? Like, I think for me, and guess it's probably just ReZero and the chicken. But the chicken is one episode. Like things that we have to watch. That's a very hard. That'd be very hard to convince Race. You know what? Do what you do best, guys. Get on it. Write the whole summary. Write the whole essay. That's what you do best. Shove it to Race shove it right into his face. the whole summary. Then he can start reading again. I know you definitely tried that before. You know what? Maybe we should just watch ReZero season 1 again. You know how we do that? We can watch it together again. We don't have to watch season 4 right away. By the time we finish catching up, season 4 odd episode will be out, and then we can just watch season 4. I'm down for that, to be honest. I honestly need a recap, so. But it all depends on Race. See what he says. I'm down with that. I don't know who this Ramga is. Who? I'm not sure you're talking about. You're hibernating in Crimson Desert, bro. This guy. Actually, when I read around, right, Hernan is like the biggest region with a lot of like dense, like they have a lot of stuff in there. People say once you go to the other regions, it is not as dense and as Hernan. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff, but I guess when you look at the size of the country compared to Hernan, it's actually not as big. So they're probably right, but I don't know. There could be a whole underground layer that we have not known about. You know. Now you force me to watch that trash Shadow Defense anime. Get out that hibernation coffin. Oh wait, I forgot to do it. I forgot to go into Discord. Give me a sec. I need to do that. Oh no, I think the VC is effing up again. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. But not resting outside Hernan because it's a fucking desert. What you want? 10 billion people lives in the desert. Not in the desert, like Pailun or what is it, Desilia, and one other region that I forgot its name. I hope those are dense as Hernan, but they're just like the smaller map. It's a smaller map. They can add DLC, yeah. I think even the CEO mentioned about improving the base game with like free something, maybe like free content or something, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not. To get TV, maybe, yeah. I mean, Createx does it. What they do what they do is gonna go up from here, right? The base game is already so good, so everything else is just a bonus. Hold up. Just looking the first piece of news today, which I think most of you probably have seen it. It's probably, yeah, this one, okay. This article. I'm gonna switch. So, yeah, the PlayStation 5 and the PS5 Pro got their price increased again. The second time this year? What last year? But it definitely increased the second time. Increased by a whole $100, a whole whooping $100 US. The base PS5 is at $650 US now. Holy shit! PS5 Pro is at $900 US. At this point, grab a PC, right? Right? If you're spending this much money, or you just grab a PC. The only bad thing is that you're mixing exclusives like Wolverine, and probably Ghost of Yote. I don't think Ghost of Yote is coming on PC, and any future exclusives that are not announced yet. So the RAM crisis is finally getting to consoles. It is already been getting to the consoles, man. It's already affecting so much so much. Yo, the one Astro Bot. Yes, I mean, yes, we're also missing the game of the year 2025. Sorry, 2024? It was 2024. Astro Bot. 2025 was E33. Yeah, I've probably forgotten about that. But yeah, this RAM crisis thing is crazy, and I don't think this will go down for years and years to come, right? So whosoever's planning to get a PS5, most probably will need to go like secondhand. Secondhand is the most reasonable choice at this point. If anyone is like selling off their PS5 Pro at this point, it's like stock market. If you bought a PS5 like few years ago, imagine how much you can sell it now. you kind of go as high as this, but if you want to sell it as second hand, you can go a bit more. It's experimentation of the year. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was Micron. Micron is one other company I forgot. Yeah, the point is finding a buyer, right? I don't know if there's some like casual or some dad has a kid that always pesters him to get a PS5. He might do it, you know. Who knows? It depends on the family. But yes, so this is unfortunately the reality of gaming tech, or gaming in like nowadays. So what Sony alternate solution to this? So hold up. I should have prepared this before I come live. Give me a sec. You busy? No, I wasn't. I was sleeping. All right, I was taking a nap. I need I need a break. I can't keep taking Crimson Desert. It's taking all my life. So the alternative solution that PlayStation is offering, you can now buy a lease. You can buy a lease for PS5. What? This is not new. This is like a month ago. This was even before the price increase. You're preparing for this shit. Join your friends on PS5 with Flex. Lease a PS5 digital edition. Console starting at $9.95. That's pounds, right? Euros, sorry, euros per month. Exactly. You don't own anything. You don't own the games. You don't own. No, you don't even own the console. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's really come to this point. Wait, is it? Wait, really? Have I not fixed that? Shit. Give me a sec. I blame Guess for that. Yep, I remember that. I blame Guess for that. Yeah, like this doesn't seem like a reasonable choice, but look at these prices now. But if you really want to play that one game for PS5, it doesn't seem that bad, right? At this point, but it kind of sucks that you're going with this, where the people that are causing the issues are the same people that are giving out the solutions. I don't remember. PS5 trying to be exclusive again, yeah, and that too, right? I think they're just doubling down, right? They know. I have a great idea for PS5. What if they just include keyboard and mouse? Isn't there just a PC? not even powerful as what? Not even powerful than mid-tier PC, by the way. Right? You might just go get a mid-tier PC. It is technically like a PC, yes. But you don't have the operating system like a PC, unfortunately. If you really want a PC console, is that you get the new Xbox. What was the Project Helix or something? They're trying to market it as like the new console PC. You see an ad put us about to advertise. You know, I should get out here. No ads. No ads. But yeah, that's the reality of tech right now. So it is what it is. I guess we're never gonna own a PS5 at least, right? What was the other news? Oh, speaking about Xbox, they had a showcase yesterday or 2 days ago. Nothing too fancy, nothing too exciting, except for the game. What is Strangers in Heaven? What's that new Yakuza game? Strangers in Paradise? No. What's it called again? Kiwami 3? I thought we already gone through Kiwami 3. Ah, oh, Stranger in Heaven, thank you. I don't remember the game. Thank you. There was a new trailer. Oh, it's kind of like a new trailer, but at the same time it's not, because it's actually like a teaser announcement for another live stream, which is gonna be for this game. Is it on May 6th, I think? But now let's check it out. That's why I'm trying. You need to come back, Raze. You need to cease. You need to get out of that Crimson Desert. It's taking your life. You mentioned Yakuza. I mean, it is the Yakuza game, alright? I can't know about the other 5 layer. Why is the quality so bad on this video? What the hell, GameSpot? The audio is so bad. Sorry. Uh, okay, we get it from straight from Sega. Wait, is it just me, or is it audio really bad? Oh, okay, okay. It's just part of the video. Yeah, it's intentional. I will play this game. Like, it looks so good. You, you actually like shanking people though. 5 eras, 5 eras, 5 cities. Oh, look at that. Will MG get back to Kamurocho? Look at the fucking omelet. This is Yakuza engine? I think it is, but I think they improve, like really improve. I don't know. Yeah, so it's the teaser for May 6th, the actual live stream of this. Hey yo! It's like me calling every SE game Final Fantasy. Look, it's not my fault. They're mainly known for Yakuza. So second, I didn't remember the name. So it's coming. It's coming on everything except for Switch. Uh, you haven't seen the Pirate Yakuza? That's the second latest engine. You think Kiwami which is a remake, so it's kind of limited anyhow. Okay. I always thought the pirate and Kiyomi kind of look the same, so I was assuming they're using the same engine. There's not a minute depicting Japan's post World War II. That probably is, but yeah, this is one that's really like delved into that history, and this like in this time period, it's very interesting. Nah, they also have Judgment IP. Yeah, they do, but Judgment I think like 2 games, and it's kind of more low key. So yeah, but I mean to be fair, if I wanted to play either Yakuza or Judgment, I'll play Judgment because it's more brand like it's more like a fresh start, like a not a reboot, but a whole new IP that I can just drop in. Then rather than going to Yakuza and playing all 8 games or something, Judgment more limited. Only 2 series. That's why I think it's more easily to digest because it has 2 games. Cost post World 2 is not when Japan had a economic boom, so it's still what are you trying to say? But I mean, yeah, that's why it's a very interesting time to live in. Also, because I think the main guy is also like mixed blood, so it's like half gaijin is what he's calling. So he's kind of like an outcast in his own culture. So it's kind of see it from that kind of perspective. So we go from 1915, 1929, 1943, then to 1951. This is not even like reaching. I don't think the first Yakuza is not in this period, right? I think it's a bit more later. Adjustment credit build isn't that good compared to Yakuza, is it now? Imagine I call all CDPR game Witcher. To be honest, I would, because I don't know if they actually done anything else than Witcher. Actually, you know, CDPR, I don't know. I don't know if they actually done anything besides Witcher and Cyberpunk. So that's one thing. You that's my point, right? If you talk about CDPR, the first thing you think is a Witcher. Because it's more modern, I think, 1980s. Okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. It's a bit more, it's more like the boom period. Outro, man. So close. Oh, sorry, you have one more year. It's 1965. Which is... Damn. I think for people who play Yakuza, this will be very nostalgic. I know you'll actually see like young, what was his name? Kazuma? Is Yashima in this game? If Sega has the license, then maybe. Yeah, it takes it before and after, most likely. I don't know. I would probably play this. I don't know about. Maybe I'll stream this. It'd be fun. Naval Device where World War II ended. I think one was take place even before. I think it was 1915s. We can see the birth of Yakuza clan. Yeah, we may actually get some origins. That I feel like if you play the first Yakuza game, you might get something from it. Meat? Wait, what? I forgot the main claim to something meat? I tried to make sense of the sentence. I think besides that... Oh, you're asking if I want to talk about DLSS 5 later. I don't know what else is there to talk about. You already know how bad it is. It's... And MVS and the MVS CEO came out and saying like, no, you got it all wrong, guys. No, you don't. That's not what I meant. I think it's fine if you give a lot of control to the devs, right? I think the reason it's so bad is it's a pretty bad showcase. If you give the dev enough controls and let them do what they want with it, I think it'll be mostly fine. Dojo clan is the main clan, then birth sub-clan like Omi. Majima from the sub-clan. Then Nvidia doesn't know how to talk. Remember how he presented the 1590? He brought it out from the oven. Remember that marketing ad thing. The fact is, they can do it. That's the bad part. Yeah, that is the bad part. %40 increased performance, but only FPS cost frame gen. It's not even the hard. I mean, partially it is the hardware, but it's the hardware to make the AI to run stronger AI, so you can do frame gen. When Japanese surrendered and Japan got hit with that thing, but that doesn't mean it's all peace and stuff. There's still conflict because of power vacuum or the vacuum Japanese surrender. Yeah, it's a good look at during that time period where everything is like post-war and everything's like doom and gloom. You see it in like people's lives, and me the main character's life. How everyone's gonna live with it after that. it feels like they really shit just to really shit. that sounds like Apple. It sounds exactly like Apple. The Netherlands tried to take back Indonesia. That one I'm not too know in about that. The history about that. Ah, there is a new Intel in CPU. Yeah, it's apparently really good. They said it's they're releasing this new CPU to challenge AMD CPUs. I heard that CPU is like real. It's okay for gaming. There is a big a good amount of FPS increase, but it's mostly its real advantage. It's for the when you're doing other stuff like editing, video editing, or anything like background work or anything, photoshopping. It's the performance there is really good. The 600 XD, I think the latest one is 9800 XD. Yeah, I think so. Like AMD 9800 X3D to be more precise. I think it's tried the new and latest CPU from AMD. Yeah, 7 series is it's like one generation behind, I think. I don't remember if like there's like a 8000 series. I think 7 jumped to 9 or something. Yeah, I don't think it was an 8. Yeah, they skip 8 entirely. Yeah, 7 to 9. Yeah. It's, I don't know, AMD naming has gotten better, but it's still not great either. Yeah, same as the GPU, yeah. So I hope they stick with this naming though. This naming is alright now. No one was behind. It's like how iPhone 9 skipped to 10. Again, I now follow iPhone. So they entirely skip 9 too. What the heck? Okay. So it seems more new. It seems more next gen. I don't know. It's all just a marketing ploy. To be fair, Intel CPU also better. The reason why 9 series is better is cost versus performance. Intel had better CPU, but the cost is down for gamers. Yeah. I think like you have two paths now. If you really want gaming, I think AMD has good performance and a good price. But if you want more, if you really want more, if you want to do more than gaming, you get an Intel CPU. Yeah, try to get a bunch of gamers, yeah. Well, initially declared independent at 1945, but in Netherlands said, hold up, that's not right. Only like after 5 years they finally recognized Indonesia as a country. Really? So you guys had to fight for 5 years from Netherlands. I said it only takes 6 months to see that new speed is gonna have issues. Yeah, I think it's always a good idea to not buy new tech right out of the gate. Let someone else test it out for months. Then only decide to buy it. See if it's good or not, right? I don't think everyone has the capability to just buy new tech out of the gate, but it's always wait and see. Games is different, alright? Games is different. Well, in Netherlands, view it was necessary because the economy was a shambles after World War II. So that's why they're hanging on an edition like with a tight grip. Did I just hear excuses? Wow. Hey, look, Mr. Creed Desert here, who also bought it on launch. Fucking immediately DM me. Hey, look at this, playing Crimson Desert. After only the US said, hey, wait, those guys are cool. They said, okay, they are country. Oh, so the US kind of like not threaten them. I need to look into that history. Interesting. I need to look into Indonesia independence. I watched 2 or 3 hours of gameplay before buying. Wow, it certainly didn't take you a lot to convince you. I mean, the 2 or 3 hours of gameplay is a lot for this kind of game. It's a lot. Ah, performance? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think again, like the more like heavy areas is gonna be more CPU bounded, so you are gonna get frame draws. But I think the game, I don't think we reached a game at a point where it's just freaking chaos. It's like 100 NPCs on the screen or something like that. I don't know if they ever get to that point, but I don't know. We'll see. But so far, running the game is pretty smooth. It's really smooth. It's really that close, chapter 6? Holy shit. I'm still a chapter behind, so I can't wait to get to that point. Like, to put it in perspective, right? Trails, I already have like 89 hours in Trails. Christian Desert is right up his ass, alright? It's 64 hours. I have 64 hours in this game already. And I feel like I have not done much yet. That's a crazy thing. I have not done much yet. If I play a Moso game, not gonna lie, really, I can't wait to see that part. I want to see you fight that giant lightning dragon. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I not reached that point yet. I don't think I'm gonna reach that point anytime soon. But if I do, if I know that point is coming up, I don't mind streaming that part. Kind of give you like a status update. What's happening in Crimson Desert? I found some pretty cool armor in the game, so I'm digging how I look. But so far, Race, have you found a way to change your hairstyle? Have you found a barber? I have not found a barber yet. Even like 64 hours in, I still don't know how to change like the beard and the hair. Oh, you found it? Where did you found it? Huh? Where? Is it at Hernan, or you have to? Oh fuck! Of course. Of course, you spend your cap. Okay, that would take time. That's actually like time gated, so you have to wait. When the USS entered motive 2 for helping the nation, of course they do. Of course they do. Remember, at this time, the Soviet Union was still around, and Indonesia is in transition between democracy and communism. What? Wait, what year was that? I think you mentioned that. Oh, 1945 too. So yeah, there's like the Cold War between US and Russia. And you complain me playing 12 hours a day. Hey, look, you still have more hours than me, okay? 64 hours is not much, I think. I feel that nothing else. Yeah, let's go start with Trails. It's a bit early because we usually go a bit longer. I don't think there's any news to talk about. And I don't want to distract Race anymore. Don't check your tank for CD. You don't believe yourself? I understand the feeling. Like, we've been playing for close to 60 to 70 hours and we've not left the first region yet. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh god, I didn't build my shaders. This won't take too long. But after the free season, I think the current president said, "Heh, fuck you, bro. US and Soviet Union." Oh, the current Indonesian president. I mean, what's new, right? Everyone have their own motives. Look at Malaysia. We fought for independence so hard, and look at the government now. They really took that shit for granted. All those people that fought for it. Muscle Rise? Oh, that's right. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I want to do like Muscle Rise with you. I don't want to confirm it yet and then say not do it, leaving the disappointment. So I won't confirm it yet. That's why I never buy co-op game anyone that plays with. Hey. It really depends, alright? It really depends. Actually, what's your guys' history with Indonesia? Because our mother Indonesia is based on your Bahasa Melayu. Teacher never told us that. I don't think our history ever mentioned Indonesia much, to be honest. It's usually more with the British. British was a very big part of our history. Shrouded happened. And Shrouded was different. Shrouded was supposed to be like a stream thing. I was waiting for, I don't know, sound to start it, and then, but the thing never got off, so like, okay.
Will do. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
It's a bit loud. I think it's the same volume as last time. I don't want it louder. I'll put it here. You wash, old man? Wow, she's the guy with the back problem. You're gonna be out looking like an old man with a cane, bent down, half the height. How are you? I will play Shroud if I can. I did claim it. Epic Games. Is it really demanding, Race? Who are you? Oh, wait a sec. Okay. Oh god, that's right. They're like underwater stuff. Someone broke the game? Oh my god. I feel like the best sign to get me to play a co-op game where it's when I don't have anything else to play. Or we need like a fix a date or something. We're getting shredded getting it unless you got the demo test. He already have it on Epic Games, but I guess it's worth it for him to download. It's really demanding. But yeah, what happened last time in Trails? To be honest, I don't remember. To be honest, I don't really remember. But I think we're here to track down the new villains after Dawn, right? I think Yoda got her shadow hand on EX before he ran away. So we tracked them down here, and that's why we're here. I think the last stream we were just doing a lot of the full SPGs and oh, okay. As for the Epic, that's what Shite say, claiming an Epic Game Store. And this is why we're here. Anchorville is Yuda's hometown. We met the mom. Rosette might be involved somehow. She's been having a lot of headaches and migraines recently. I don't know why. She has this like nostalgic deja vu feeling. She might be connected to Anchorville somehow. I shall see. We'll get to find out. But first thing first, I think we need to go to the garden. I don't think there's anything else to do besides main story stuff, so we'll most likely finish Van's chapter today. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Is it not an epic? Okay, easy fix. Someone just check the library. Check the store. Here, okay. We're gonna do the we usually do like I always say we need to do at least 2 of the social links, the backlog, before it gets even bigger. So this one for Bogard and Yume. I mean, I've been doing a lot of Vans one. Maybe we should just do. We should try Reen's one. Can we Kroll? Let's do Reen's and Kevin's one. One each. I only know if I had an epic, I wouldn't buy it. That's true. I mean, if every time it gave it for free on Epic. Drink the bad influence. Crew invited me to go drinking to celebrate the end of the field test. So this takes place right after the mecha battle. Well, technically still working, but one drink might be okay.
Cheers!
Damn, it's so weird seeing Reen holding a beer mug. What's the last major thing happen? The Outer Dawn reveal. I think that's about it. That's why we're here in the first place, to find them. Because we track them down here. I think that's pretty much it, to be honest.
Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
Oh, they're a bit soft. Let me turn it up a bit. Need like 5%. We're not done yet, but I get it. We still got to consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Well, since you dropped by the academy a few months ago anyway. Just try to drink yourself into the hole, okay? We still got work to do. I know. Damn, you can be such a hard-ass instructor, Reen. And you can be a bit of a sloth. I think the voice is muted. You think I journaled that? I wish it was not. I wish when we get to, what was the year? 6 years from now, the last game, everything will be voice. They need to go all in. Like, put the whole money in the last game. Every scene will be voices. I wish they would do that for the last game. Bramish Rampart and shouted the Nightingale. They are kind of like the same, yeah. I also too get confused between Shrouded and Nightingale sometimes. What was Shroud streaming that one time? I think it was streaming Enshrouded too. I think it was playing Enshrouded at one point. Who would Banstar voice in Trails? Good point, actually. I'm not sure. I can't imagine a person for him yet because it's because most of the cast in this game, whoever did the casting for this game is perfect. Like I can't imagine someone else doing the voice for these characters now. It would probably be a new character for Banstar. You know what? Banstar, new main character. They said they're gonna release one more new main character. So if Banstar can get that role, I'll be so happy for that. I'll be so happy to have Banstar joining the cast as a new main character. Alright, why not? We got some catching up to do. The one commander in the military? I think he's the voice already. I heard your contract was funny and going steady. Sounds like you gotten used to the life in the free cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It took a while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which required a specialist touch. Tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. Sure sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arclight's brigand business, though from a different perspective. It really is the sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you've got the Turfing X. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after the war and during my time at sea. As for the turfing, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies of the continent. You fought a master but not lootable? That is the first time I'm hearing something not lootable in Crimson Desert. I mean, to be honest, I want to see him play more antagonist roles. I think he can, but he's most of his roles just like dumbed down. Sorry, like dumbed down to the depressed, gruff male. You know what? He could play a Leon if he wants to. To be honest, he can play an evil older Leon. Had to bargain with them during the whole Jura independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right, I'm glad things turned out alright. I've not been worried about Jura for a long time. Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If know that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll read what I saw. What MC they can even make anymore? They already made a harem protagonist, a classic adventure, a cop, a deadbeat guy, a corrupt priest. What else? I think the more promising will be someone in Ouroboros or a church guy. But a church guy has already been done, so the corrupt priest, yes. I think the more interesting is like having someone in Ouroboros' perspective. I would like to see that. You know what? What if they get the prince? What was his name? Cedric? To be the MC. That would be very controversial. That would be very controversial. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and won you back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Ain't that the truth? I would like that. I think it only makes sense because it is the last game and Ouroboros knows a lot of stuff, so having like info, like insider info will be good because a lot of things will be revealed there. Just being in that organization. So, how's everything going back at the school? This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You're gonna be used to it by now. I'll say this much: it's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Sounds you got a lot on your plate. Should that ain't too much for one person? Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. After you can get like Ash to help you. Ash is despite his attitude, he's a pretty good guy. When the two such people met Van, I really thought that was Cedric in the rig. Really? I'm pretty sure Cedric had blonde hair. Unless he dyed to hide from the public, but yeah. I went there. Okay, I'll give you that. I went there too. I went the same thought too. but Leon's personality is so different from Cedric's. I think it's a bit too much of a difference. Just an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash. Like what I said, so I totally forgot about Kurt. Yeah, Kurt and Ash could help him. For a while I'm away. Other times I've asked Marcus, Eustace, Elliot, and even guys to give lectures as guests. Damn, bro. Just playing Reen's route is just always nostalgic. The old Class 7, eh? They must be busy in their own right. Oh, remember when there was an Elliot Yaoi route? No? Wait, before. Oh, speaking about Elliot. You know when Min said she had a boyfriend? People are saying it might be Elliot. It's like, wait. Did Min and Elliot like interact at all? In the Cold Steel games? I don't remember. Nah, no way. To be honest, I can see that happening. I don't know why. Both of them might it's really a good fit. But for someone's not in the know, on the left is Eustace. So Eustace is Rufus' brother. So you know who Rufus is. So is his Rufus' younger brother. We have Marcus, then we have Elliot, and then we have Gaius at the end. At some point, we really got to get just us guys together. Obviously, invite a bunch of the hotties to join us too. It's not really just us guys at that point. Have you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You gotta practice some restraint and spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Know what it means to be an adult. You catch my drift. I can't believe the day I like Rufus more than to do this. I'm with you, to be honest. I wouldn't expect Rufus to be redeemed at all. It's crazy. He's great as a villain. He's really good as a villain. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Golden Bloom got first place at the summer Heimdall commemoration? Seriously? I put it on Arden Week. Oh, is this horse betting? Is this horse racing? It takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from the country. Hey, let me get the Edith tomorrow. What we say hit up the casino or the sports book. Oh, and I heard they put on a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. I'm assuming this Toa. It's just what we don't have to know about. Oh, oh, it's the rest of them. But I think Rin was actually interested. I I don't understand the complaint about Rin being like a dance harem protagonist. He always knows. It's just that his own problem is pushing relationships away. He's not dense as people say he is. How did you get here? They came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and you know you were answering your cipher. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies. We're just going to a nightclub. It's no big deal. Hell, you wanna come with? What? Girl. Hell, you wanna come with? Hell, there's a place that has male pole dancing. We are not going. Jeez. Yeah, the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
Yeah, my ring got the t-shirt. Who are we shipping with? I see non-love interest. Just because I think just because the whole cast is not here yet. Maybe in the next Horizon game we'll get the whole team here. That'll be fun. Then we can ship him someone. He was gay? You're not wrong. I mean he's not gay. He is not gay. But the fandom shit him and Crow. You can see it, right? Most of the fandom shit him and Crow together.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
Supposed to Eleanor and Crow. Nah, Eleanor is like the best man. He's the best friend, for sure.
No, I'd rather not intrude. We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
I think people also ship him and Toa together. That's also a very popular ship. And then the rest of the girls in Class 7 is just your preference.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
I still don't have anyone to pick as waifu on the main route. Yeah, I think because it's one Altina. I don't really ship Altina and him together. Fee has to be a Fee fan. You had to ship Fee and Rin together since the first game. They have handy inkling of a shipping together.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
Crane and Ron did not in fact stop at one more drink and had having three. How's is Rin a lightweight or heavyweight? I'm not sure. I need to know that lore. I need to see Rin being drunk. I need to see that. Upon finding them drunk, the three women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. You guys can head back to work right after that. Paku, what did Yan do? Yan did nothing wrong. He just like to see it. He's like saying the C word a lot. Lay into the pair. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. You have seen Rin's former teacher. I think we showed him Sarah before. Remember we brought Sarah and Claire. I mean, I can bring up the whole cast here. Like, there might be another chance we get to see the whole cast here in this game or in Horizon 2. There's a pretty good like group photo. Like, place a new tab. Just the image. I should go to Reddit. Ah, I will. You skip Reddit then. Oh, you ship him and Shizuka together? That would be an interesting ship, to be honest. As long they don't need to kill each other. So this is the whole cast. Everyone on the right side here is his students. So it's Altina, Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Ash. Oh, and Muse, this green hanger here, she's real down bad for him. She's real down bad. I wish she'll make an appearance someday. It'd be funny to see her teasing again. She's like, God, if you do her social links, it's crazy, man. And then we have from the top to the left is all his classmates that grew up with him. So this is not their latest designs, but this is the last design that we saw them. But on the left, behind here is his teacher. He was his ex-teacher at the back. That's Sarah. Shai, can you see the person in the way back? The woman star. you know what? Okay, you know what? I know. Now you say that, right? I think I might agree that Shai might like Emma the most. Let me grab Emma. I need a real good picture of Emma. Hold up. The definitely the Bazonkas does not do justice here. The actual in-game model is way bigger, but I mean, if you want to talk size, she is definitely the biggest among the classmates. No, it's not the huge Badonkas, because you can actually get her to keep the specs on or keep the specs off. So no, I need a better one. Ah, come on, why is this so low res? Okay, wait. There we go. There. Now you have her specs on and she has a cute hat. Look at that. Now we talking. So when you do her social link, right? She asks you that do you like with my glass off or on, and depending on what you pick, she'll keep it on and off for the whole game, for the rest of the game. Because there's two comparisons right here. So I think Emma might be his favorite one, to be honest. that's why I'm thinking when I'm thinking about glasses. Defeat the Queen Spider, your favorite quest. I've totally avoided the quest race. I say fuck that one. I'm not doing that one. So I say, well, there goes my 100% completionist. Also at 3 or 4, didn't Emma and Rin go inside each other, like spiritually? As much as guess sound like he's joking, he's not joking. Emma and Rin had a moment where they spiritually went into each other. Yes, it was 4, by the way. That's 4. Not the hat though. I don't think you can remove the hat, for what I remember. Maybe you can with if you get the costume, the one that has the base model with the glasses but without the hat. I think that's a costume for it. Just a 3D model. The bad thing about the 3D model is that they're using the old engine, so it might not be as great as Horizon, but let me look for it. it. I can't find her alone, but she's with the other characters. But this is her in-game model. Don't mind the other characters. Just her. But this is her with her specs, so I can't really find her with the specs though. Oh. Like damn. Is that even lagging on me? Oh shit. They seems fine for gas, I think. Get and shut it. The tie's working overtime. You know what? Okay, wait. There is some official Falcom art wallpapers. Is it buffering? Fuck. You're gonna handle Emma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. Let me find that wallpaper. Really? Are both entities is buffering? That's so weird. Maybe I cannot do 1080p. Maybe I can only do 720p. Maybe I just do that next time. Is this safe for work? I think this is safe for work, right? So 60 frames happens. Maybe I don't even like decreasing the bitrate will help. I think I'll use less bitrate next time. Maybe I just can't do 6000. Yes, and yes, she does have this swimsuit in game, but this is from an official wallpaper from Falcom. Right? If Alisa didn't exist in Cold Steel, I would go forever, to be honest. I would gone forever. Emma is just real pretty. So pretty. I mean, what else you gotta say, right? Yeah, she is technically a magical girl too, yeah. There you go. That's your dose of Emma. Let's not linger on the screen for a while. Maybe we get banned or something. $6K, are you nuts? Use 4K? I don't know. They say use 6K for recommended for 1080p 60 frames per second. So I don't know. I'll try reducing next time. It's a 2-for-1 deal. A cat is also a girl. Of course, Celine, bruh. I mean, yeah, if you like your Neko girls, Celine will come in the package here. But if you pick Alisa though, oh shit, you know what? No, this is not a Cold Steel stream, alright? We had the progress. Stop distracting me. I was about to bring up Sharon. Bro, I don't think I can handle 6K? I thought I could. Like, I have a real good upload speed. Okay, I think next time I'll just reduce it. Yeah. Actually, can I do that right now? Stream. I think I can if I just stop the stream for a bit. So okay, give me like a minute. I'll be right back. So okay, I should be back. I reduced it to 4K, so it might look a bit more blurry than usual. But let's see if it buffers or not. You only use 2K back on Twitch? That's crazy, Raze. I mean, Star Rail is mostly like turn-based, so I think that's fine. It looks okay. A lot better. Okay, let's keep this. Let's see what happens. All right. So we're gonna do Lapis social link. Where is Lapis heading out for a fishing rod? One breakfast wasn't enough. Maybe I'll check in on her. So this takes place during Kevin's first route. Yeah, I think Kevin only had a single route this past like 80 hours. That's crazy. Bro, you need to remember none of us actually watch you on 4K. This case actually like an overkill. That's why if I feel my armor speed can give up more, like give more headroom, I will do it. Apparently I can't, so apparently I found out I can't. So we'll still be 4K. It's not buffering now. 4K bitrate. Yeah. It's the bitrate, not resolution. Aaron split up so they can spend their free time as they please. Looks like it might be a good spot. Oh. Lapis fishing is so weird. What a bite! What? One more time. Wait, minus one layer. Come on! Why can't I catch anything? Lapis? God, it feels like 50 years since I saw Kevin last. Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well? Nah, I was wondering where you went. Well, I see what you're up to. I didn't expect to find you volunteering to clear the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. I'm just messing with you, sorry. Guess I never picked you for an angler. But they seem to be doing a good job of it. I don't require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Oh. You feel like I could give you some pointers? Direct also affect resolution is set amount percent uploaded. Yeah, that's right too. Please, oh, it might have that candy too. Lapis is always hungry. The candy's delicious. Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all? I think that's been another influence. Yes, you taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. Do you know that fish you can catch yourself are super tasty? Really? Then, how many fish have you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down in the water, and alert the fish. So, first thing first, lower your line to the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm. There was a whole like fishing moment with Ween. It was crazy. It was just fishing, but he has like a self-reflection moment in that scene. That was a very good moment, like very good writing. And I think it was in Cold Steel 1. Hey, welcome, selamat datang. How are you? You know, you're surprisingly so nice to me, considering you are cold to everyone else. So you want now? What? could be a while before something bites. Might as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sort of, candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Huh? Would that be called nihilism? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you. Maybe. But that's why River and I are such a great pair. Well, what about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do these sorts of jobs a long time ago. But it's hardly used to, is it? You got me there. So being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. Guess that's why I was selected for this. Huh. I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but why am I even talking to you like this? Don't ask me what's going on in your head. But you know, I am kind of jealous of you. Of me? I don't want to tell her who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera,
What gas game is this? Children, you've seen me play this before? Oh, you saw you play this before? Interesting.
I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others.
That was such a good one. That was such a bad moment.
Ever since then,
but not in a bad way, but it was just a sad
sometimes
moment.
have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
Good question. You always be good enough to like Nadia and Sweet and Rufus, but how about you yourself? Sorry, but I have words of comfort for you. Nor I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. You just gotta think it through for yourself. You gotta find the answers on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know? You're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
Nice guy, Kevin. No, Lapis, I already told you. Fine, sure. I'm a nice guy. Oh, I better roll this in fast. Hold on. Remember to remain calm. You gotta let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now! I did it! And it's huge! Wow. I wonder what it tastes like. It's the first thought? It's all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. Oh, I can catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
Oh, it'd be so interesting once Tales in the Sky second chapter comes out, the remake, and we see Kevin again. But it's pre-character development Kevin. That'd be interesting to see. They brought the fruits of their labor back to the inn, where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. That's not true. Kevin is the Blight of the world. Yeah, sure. Kevin from Honkai Impact was the Blight of the world. Oh yeah, Wiz? Oh, it is? Pre-scan and post-scan Kevin still a corrupt priest, what do you mean? Wow. I mean, his job has not changed, but I think he's a way better man compared to last time. I won't fight for the corrupt priest, right? Because he still kind of is, but but I think as a man, he's way better.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
I think that's it. So we'll start. We're going with main story. Oh, it's only 3 o'clock. Yeah, we'll get this done. Chloe joined as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs in Anchorville. Mom! At present, there's no sign that the vestige are here in Anchorville. And yet, you feel as though something's out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. A telltale sign of what was the full SBG posted around the city. I agree. There's something different about them compared to the usual fare in 80th and other places. The gall of them asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way. What? Do they think we're gonna leap at a chance to sink our careers and set up the river? I got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if you're doing so makes sense. Or at least that's what I did when I first opened shop. But I hardly ever take those kind of gigs now, whether in 80th or on trips. If I'm being real, both of these 4 episodes were so twisted that I have a real nasty taste in my mouth. Come on, Van, you have to take Judith's hands and get 2 in 1. Imagine Judith has an aunt too. Her family is pretty small, huh? It's only her mom and her grandmother. What happened to the male in the family? What happened to all the husbands, the grandfather? Like, they have never mentioned them before at all. This time, I asked Mom to spread the word about the 4 SPGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You know what I mean? Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. It's a good thing for us, wow. I'll confound this brigand and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice? Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. They made sure on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You got a call from the police and a guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of our 2 former clients. The investigation unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment wherein they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to the Anchorville General Hospital. Brainwash? Wait, what the shit? The part about losing the Mary's reminded me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about the hospital. Yeah, there's too many things that point back to that place. That hospital has many inpatients from EDF too, not just locals. I feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause, but maybe we can just at least pay the visit? That may not be a bad cause for action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on that hospital has me wary. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery tall tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm seeing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Well, so, we should still look into it. The hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though, with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. It may be better if some people stay behind. Good point. Let's bring on people who will blend in more naturally. I'd like to climb down on the fixer vibe if you can. Yeah, why don't you bring Fairy, Quattro, and me along? Wait, I wanted to use Aaron. I was actually digging Aaron. I actually built Aaron. Aaron is like the evasion tank now. Like, he's crazy. That could work. The chances of us arousing suspicion and big question will be minimal. We'll go undercover and have a compound just in case. Do be careful. Make sure you're prepared before heading in. Is Aaron finally good now?
We of all kinds.
I think
of
he's good
fresh
now.
mess.
Yeah, his S-craft, his new S-craft is rank X, which says a lot because most of our friends here do not have X rank S-crafts. Let me see if they let us keep Aaron in the team. Because how I built him is I just went full evasion
You're in capable hands.
and a crit for him. So it's 59% right now, right? But you switch to the holo core. So if he S boosts, there's extra 35% evasion. It's not 100%, but I think most things can't hit him. And I think counter is way better in this game because the counter does trigger more often than the last game. Oh hell yeah, I can bring Aaron in, alright. So we got a comment on Agnes, Fairy, Quatra, but we can only switch Aaron out. Oh, we can bring in Regard, Judith, Reset. That makes sense because these three would stick out the most, to be honest. Honestly, I really want to take Ren in, but yeah, we'll keep Aaron. Yeah. We'll keep Aaron here. He's an old man. He certainly doesn't seem like the typical old man to me. This is a pretty big hospital. This might be like the Bell Institute of Science, do you think? Both are pristine, art-style buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Wanna hit in? I would switch Fairy out for Aaron. I think Fairy is like the most underused character for me this game. It's not that she's bad, but other people are way better. Wow, you're just reminding me of a Beta Institute of Science. Yeah, you really get off the same vibes. Kinda has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfects tendency you're smelling. You don't seem to take ventilation seriously here. The compensation for reception looks brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. That's where the politicians and execs go when they have scandals, right? Just so we're clear, the two clients from our 4 SPGs weren't VIP or anything. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regularly sentence treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and the security guard. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. Nah, people love kids. If you say something dumb, nobody would take it seriously. On the contrary, you might even get them and lower their guard, don't you think? I'm not a little kid. If you notice anything, just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to the visitors. Let's check out the hospital's infrastructure and the facilities, see if anything feels off. We do that and we'll get right to the core of the matter. Okay.
Wait for your turn to be called.
When's my turn?
What would you like?
What, I can shop here? Okay.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain
Good.
departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Take care now.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Cranial O'Hara.
Got a question for you.
As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something I could share. Do tell, what was on your mind? Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical director has been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I don't know the specifics, but I sure was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December, instead when people with ties to Armada were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds pretty unfortunate. That Armada was even involved here in the hospital. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Only, it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers had been coming and going. I thought they might have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. Could be they were working on staff rooms, or maybe something underground like plumbing. Or maybe the VIP ward people talk about. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a spectacle of VIP ward, and there wasn't anything untoward about it. The timing of it definitely raises a red flag. Now, next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed. Okay. The nurse would probably know? Yeah, I'm sure the nurse.
All patients, be advised that certain
Got a question
departments
for
are
you.
experiencing congestion at this time.
Is it just me or this nurse familiar? Well, whatever. Wait, what? Wait, who? Mind if I ask a few questions about the hospital? Okay, let me see her face. Does she look like Rosette? Or was that me? I think she has like Rosette's face or something. Do you mean when medical services were suspended? Let's mention briefly in the Eton newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man for collusion? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Yeah, weird. Let's keep digging. Oh, yeah? Sounds like there's a lot of skeletons in the closet. But the hospital had to shut down. That doesn't mean there was a huge investigation. Sure, investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies have conducted an investigation of their own too. It's hard to believe they had such a huge turnout for good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place, yep, our former department head likely had ties with the Armada. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better, even with a new medical director. Well, why not? Is something going on now? Well, I'm not ready to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say, the new guy has skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people with good connections. And since he takes staff along for his social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here at the hospital. Sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny why it sounds like they got a case of the collusions. Apparently that VIP ward is still being used for the same kind of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things was going so rough. I'm used to this, don't mind me. Interesting.
Attention all
Hangman.
patients, be advised that certain
Oh, is that
departments are
one doctor that
experiencing
came to Edith
congestion at
one
this
time? He brought some of his colleagues. It seems like he was like the head doctor or something. He brought them to the nightclub. With the one with the belly dancing. Was that him? It was so long ago. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Riz. I did that this morning also. I said, nah, fuck that. He also one shot me.
Do you have a moment?
This is not the right one, so I won't read that. For the second one.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, well, this guy is not gonna tell us anything, huh?
Right.
Stubborn man. Maybe? Maybe.
Attention all patients, be advised that certain
turn.
What seems to be the problem?
Please fill out a medical question.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, suspicious. Okay.
Got a question for you.
You're pretty well asking full-time staff or even some of the long-term patients. Okay. Did you kill it? I did, but I used a very cheese method. Yeah. But whatever, I killed him. I swear I've seen the granny before. I think they use the same granny model for a lot of the games, unfortunately. So you've seen that in Edith before, definitely, especially in Old Town.
Excuse me?
Certain departments are experiencing congestion.
You wanna know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I saw rumors and they made me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's been suspicious, right? Not someone who's been acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe you were acting shitty or really frantic even. Oh, okay. Maybe. I use a lot of rest pill in here for it. I think you need more rest fuel than food, I feel. Because yeah, he'll definitely one-shot you a lot. My cheese comes with the using the you know when you press down the left stick and right stick, he'll go focus mode. So everything becomes like slow, right? So I use that to time my parries. and I abuse that shit to parry him all the time. Not all the time, but because sometimes you can't parry him, so you have to dodge. But most of the time, I use it to parry the normal attacks. There are a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but we're only here for a little bitty things like standard checkups. It's probably nothing. Anxious like nervous people coming all the time. You just happen to get a bunch in all at once at this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Wait, what? He's here! How do you get... Wait, where were you last time? I'm pretty sure you were at Tarbat. That old dude.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night.
Yeah. I wish he wasn't, but yes, he is. He definitely came to Ugo the nurse. I did everything. It was maybe was shot the grabbing claw. Yeah, that happened to me too during the fight.
I'm sorry, but
I just
we're
got
a little
used to
busy
it.
right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around.
Doesn't his VA sound like Master Roshi? I think it's on purpose. They know.
Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Come on, please don't. my image of this man has been shattered since this game started.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Oh my god, he's worse than Crow.
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Langford? Yeah, it's just like somehow out of the Far East, if anything. For a split sec, I thought Old Man Gen might have come here with Fan. Fan? I think it's Fawn. Fawn. With Fawn. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from Nice. Really? What a coincidence. He has appeared in Kevin's and Van's route, but not Reen's. The man he's supposed to meet did not appear there. Right, either way, it sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's see him out and see if he knows anything. Alright.
What seems to be the problem?
Hello, Miss Karen. Do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like you? Oh, you. You just sit quietly and wait a bit longer for your number to call, sir. I can't with this guy. Right. Oh, I just press X. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, am I talking to Karen? That's what's happening. Oh yeah, okay. Pretty sure this old dude was from another country. Making gives an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Interesting. I wonder what happens if you don't meet him in Edith, because it was not a main story event. You can actually miss him being in the idol club. So I wonder if this line would change. Basically, might I get your insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Huh? What? What was that again? Oh, that was Yorda. That's right. Well, stuff is just complicated. How can this old dude be a master of the most OP current in this game? if he's anything like Master Roshi, alright? Master Roshi wasn't that weak in comparison. But I guess we'll see. Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless.
Sir, that is a teenager, sir. Keep your eyes off the teenager.
Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
You should come along when you chase some tail, old man. Based on your clothes, I guess long line, or maybe even further east. Well, let's say I'm from the direction of long line for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tarabat until yesterday afternoon. Oh, okay, so the last place you've been was Tarabat. That's okay, that's confirmed. That's at least before. Suddenly, I felt I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Tarabat for a doctor's visit in the evening? You got some impressive stamina. I'm off on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and others often insist even when I go on a vacation. Wait, what? There's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor? But my nephew and the others often insist even when I go. Wait. He has a nephew somewhere in this world. So he already has... Huh. We already know... Okay, if who has not played Sky wouldn't know that he already has a granddaughter. We already seen the granddaughter before in Sky. Is that the girl that you're mentioning? Interesting. But he has a nephew. Okay. Give me a picture for it. She is mostly prominent in the second chapter, but you do see her in the first chapter. luckily she was in first chapter. Hold up. So we can see her actual 3D model. There you go. Her name is Annalise. She is the granddaughter of Master Yun Ka Fai. She even has the same stance. Sword 8 leaf blitz. Who is the siblings? I have no idea either. The only family that I know that he has is this girl, which is his granddaughter. All this is new lore to me. The heck, are you to believe she has the same blood as the old cougar? that's why it could be his daughter or son. I don't know which is his part of the family. I'm guessing if following anime tropes, it's probably a daughter. I feel a daughter more. She's a his granddaughter is a bracer, so I think she's B rank, maybe lower. I don't remember. She's definitely not an A rank. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip to Calvin? I mean, he had a wife. Of course, he had a wife, right? At some point. He's really different from Burgard. I get the sense he still enjoys life at his age. Agreed. No like Master, there's more to him than Mr. I. Mr. I. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? One night stand and legitimate daughter? If he actually did that, I've lost all respect for this man. I lost all respect for this man. I know this man has helped Win so much in his life, but bro. Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe you can get back to the matter and while else he's wondering. You pay for child support? Damn. I hope that's not the case. But I'm very curious to see his actual whole family tree. I'm curious. I see. At normal patience and the time is shut down and misuse construction, I got a little hunch. That's based on my own observations, mind you. Wife or legitimate? No way. Give Quattro to him? Damn. I won't be surprised if he was interested. Just, I don't know, he's giving that vibe. Really? Oh yes. That's for someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patient just last night, actually. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah? I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Well, let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Yeah, medicine? No, normally you pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after your checkup, but they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had the medicine in their hand already. That's so. It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? Oh, that'd be scary. No, we haven't. Word is, people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Nightly checkups. Bro, you remind me of that one off-brand anime that we'll never talk about again. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. If there was an option, I would pick that, bro. Come on, Contro's not that bad. He still identifies himself as a guy. For now. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. it's not common for strange sounds that result from airflow to building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. I don't care. Poor Quattro. The fact it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. Who said about why? The fact the old guy realized it was the airflow in the first place is insane. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. If the problem from last year's construction work, it's possibly nobody's looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to be hanging around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps. You really help us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have many more questions, don't hesitate to ask. Like, can you go see your disciple Reen? What are you doing? He's been looking for you. Years! I like how I know which one. Cause I remember you brought that one up first in the first place. At this point, we already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups, and it's unclear how exactly they received their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building shape and the HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connection to Almada just based on the timing. I don't know if you heard of this rumor, but Reen and Gilgamesh is coming. Bro, no, really? No fucking way. If that is true, oh, they're gonna make so much money from that. They're gonna make so much money just from Reen alone. It's so funny that Reen is there. Like, Reen is the non-servant character to be on the banner. She's going up against Archer, Gilgamesh, and Saber. You're missing out? Okay, for the first time, if that is true, then for the first time I feel I'm missing out. Imagine Reen as an Archer support, like an actual Archer support for Archer. I think it'll make so much sense. Also, the patch is rush. It's wait. I thought you said the patch was good. I've been reading like comments around. They're saying that like the story and the patch is good, right? Is it not as good as last patch? I'm gonna grab water by the way. Right back. What if people Delulu is not Reen but Ishtar? It's not FGO collab? I don't know. At this point, they can put anyone in. It's like fate there. I think they put Fate Stay Night, right? Fate Stay Night UBW. I mean, if it's not Reen and Ishtar, I would put her more, to be honest. That was before I was played this patch. It has a shit ton more still shots than last patch, like even still camera shots. The dark shot is pretty nice, but it's the fact the camera angle doesn't do anything. I see. I mean, I guess that's fine because I think I heard this patch is more like a setup, right? More of a setup. Is it shorter than the first patch? I did find, I'm not surprised, it's the Star Wars collab happened. Did you see it at the Elation MC drip? I did. I even see that some people mod that shit. They gave her like the raid lightsaber, the Sith lightsaber. Bro, that looks so cool. It's she sorry. The Trailblazer use it like a lightsaber or what's it called? Not a nightstick. I don't know what you call that. If it got 4-week patch, longer than just the last patch, but I didn't enjoy it so much. Interesting. I think it's basically like this with Hoyoverse. It has its up and downs. This is more like a setup, so they're gonna put too much effort into it. But it's fine you have steal shots, but if the dialogue carries it, then it's fine. The problem lies is if your dialogue and your camera shot both sucks, and that felt a lot of time in Forest. Like not the dialogue sucks that it's because it's bad. It's just a bit long-winded, and it gets a bit too long too for me. But that's about it. Lightsaber, lightstick, nunchuck, drumsticks. Yes. At one point she was like drumming on that with the sticks. The Oshinoko dance. The first half of the patch have mixed in because it's the henshin part. I can love it, but other people don't. Again, that's up to personal preference. Like even this patch is like has a focus on the mecha, right? Like if people don't like the mecha, they're gonna hate that part. The henshin part is a filler. Again, it's like what considers a filler, right? If it fills up like the world, like world building, it's not a filler to me. It's not like some like random like quest that really gives like nothing, right? That's a filler for me. It's like basically like the mecha. Oh yeah, okay. Again, down to personal preference. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. That's unfortunate that how it's gonna be because there's so much like stuff back into Planet Card that there's like so many things going on, right? Just being like the nature of the planet itself and who is running that planet, right? It's the definition of random bullshit. Guruk, the dot seems to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down to who our targets are and get what information we can. Guess it's the filler? No. There's like one hashing guy who's a fan of the MC and in relation to Asheville. So you're like a random NPC. To do that, we'll have to look into the nighttime checkups and pinpoint any suspicious dogs. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what's at the root of it all.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
He does have that unclouded eye.
And thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue.
Okay.
Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Maybe we should try other people.
What seems to be the problem?
Betsy? Hi, Betsy. We should know about the nighttime medical care.
Pardon me.
Schedule appointment. Okay, no.
Let me ask you something.
Attention all patients. Be advised that
Oh, you were just admitted here? Okay, so you probably wouldn't know anything.
Time.
Okay, that's fine.
Please fill out a medical
Yuto?
questionnaire and wait for
Got
your
something to ask you.
Dr. Usain Bolt?
Let me ask you something.
Is he even a victim of the Herald of Death years ago? And I should know him as his friend. Which is so interesting, but the execution camera angle doesn't make, you know, big. It doesn't feel big anymore. Like, holy shit, Pearl is so goddamn boring. She's immensely boring. Is that what you mean? Like, it was supposed to feel like a big moment, but they pan it. It's like talking to like a normal NPC. I see. Pearl. So goddamn boring. Like, is her personality boring or the story around Pearl was boring? I'm just looking up to see what she looks like again. That's right, this one, okay. Oh, she's the not Kokomi. Did you finish the story? I did. Did you finish? I don't spoil anything yet. To be honest, Dr. Osen's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like a real respectable doctor. Don't get me wrong, but the VA was good with the execution, but the camera angle it was in dire need at that time. Oh god. I don't know if the dialogue and execution was good. For me, like the camera angle is always just a bonus for me. I didn't spoil this part, but since you saw this clip already, right? Yes. Yes. Wait. I hope it's not copyright music. I'm just gonna turn it up a bit.
I've got no roots in my...
Oh, nope. I'm not playing that song. I'm not playing that song. Look at that man coming with a chair. Like all these things you can actually find in the, I think near the stairwell, like going up. The 18, he brought the, I think this was on the counter. When I saw this, I can't stop laughing. Six was ready to shank her. Six was ready to shank someone. And that's why you let number 6 to guard the door. And that's why you let him guard the door. The bang booth lock in. I love this part. This is the funniest part for me. Yes, he like fuck. Who was into the? I'm gonna fuck you right up. Brought the broken bottle. He doesn't Blight. Remember final speech against Nanook? That has some panning. That one is 2 shots. Also because probably and the tone of her voice is intentional, but no. But she's a god. She's a clanker. Oh, she sounds like that one Wuwa character. What's her name? I forgot. It was like one of the early war patches. She sounds like real like robotic. I need to hear it. I need to hear her voice. You know what? Maybe you should come back to Zealous because I played this story. It's short. It's like 2-3 hours long, depending how far you skip the dialogue. It's pretty tight and concise. It's very it was fun. It was interesting. It's like this is Xena's story coming back again. This is why I love Xena's story. Like, if this is the quality they're gonna write from here onwards, it's gonna be good. I can't wait for season 3, man. Season 3 is gonna be really good. They even made me like Cecilia, which I didn't like Cecilia that much. Not robotic per se, just the tone is very boring. I guess not robotic, but she just has one kind of tone, I guess. She doesn't have a lot of emotions. Saw Blight Morgan, starting to notice the desert. Yeah, I can get more than him. What? You're already so ahead of me already. What do you mean? Next patch is the last patch before 3.0 anniversary. Yo, I can't wait to see Roscoe Lifer? It's a new region, right? Sky Island, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be like Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how that looks like. Sounds like he's a real respectable doctor. Sounds like sticking around voluntarily, rather than working the night shift officially. Oh, could you share your impressions of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist, Dr. Bevering, does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered while looking at her documents saying something about the numbers not adding up. That does seem concerning. In any case, you have a better idea who the doctors are. Thank you for your help. Yeah, and sorry to trouble you when you got your own problem to deal with. The pink girl name is Remo, right? Yes, you're right. She might be the anniversary unit?
Attention all patients. Be advised.
What part of more do you not understand? No, I get that part. I'm just saying you're already so ahead of me.
Fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
I would rather you play Xena on stream.
Okay.
Any one time with Gacha. Also, what is Xena's Annie? Any more info on that?
Be advised that certain departments are
Well,
experiencing
minus for this, you don't get too much info on her here. She does appear in this patch, but I feel you wouldn't really know more until you get the 3.0. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't really get the Nora until 3.0. That's why I felt I didn't want to stream this story patch because I know that it's gonna be a lot.
Attention all patients.
It wasn't gonna be like a meaty story patch, so I'll probably wait for the next one.
Do you have a moment?
You gonna stream season 3 then? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I did that last time. I did the first stream for season 2, so I wouldn't do a one stream for season 3. Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. The medical director has been putting a lot on his plate. So that's because he's a diligent and trustworthy doctor. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yep, he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind finding out which doctors are regularly available for nightly checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein from the pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too, to provide medications to patients who came in late. I gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Valverine. She got a bad attitude. She can be a real careless too. I get that it's tough to work night shifts, but I can't help but feel she's going to step up in the future. I guess every workplace is going to have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. I appreciate it. The lore, who you want money to build a nuclear plant? Don't stream synergy because the guests won't play if you do it, or you're gonna skip the whole story and just wait. That's also a good point. Maybe you should just download the game, guys. Alright, we get a plan and info. I'm good to sit down and sort it through it all. Okay, good responses. I wanted.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing.
Can this girl save all allows to buy a gift
Please fill out a medical
for
questionnaire
you, so?
and wait for your
Yeah, you better keep her, man. Get well soon, we can play together again. You better keep her, man. Put a ring on her. Of course, the name Dr. Hussein has to be black. Of course.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Okay, everyone can return. I think we come from the same part since we're east. University in Remiferia. Interesting.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out
You're
a
the
medical
pharmacist.
questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
I'm so over this. I just feel want to do anything but work. Upper management here has way too many scandals. Not only that, but they keep sticking their nose in our day-to-day work. All in the name of efficiency. Well, it's an efficient way to drop my motivation down to zero. Unless I'm still getting a salary. Damn. She really hates her work, huh?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are
Search
experiencing
time.
congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for
I
your
don't
turn
want
to
to
be
get a
called.
shot.
Another checkup.
Here, can I go upstairs? Nope. Alright.
Later launched.
We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. And in the way those two clients from our 4 SPGs were behaving. And it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now, we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely... Wait, already? Are we going to like reveal what we investigated earlier and then deduce who's the culprit? Why are we getting to the culprit straight away? Who the hell was Grenagade? Valorine? I don't know, Valorine seems to like hit a job, but I guess that's probably easy to take advantage of. It's a guy. You mean Hussein? Hussein for sure. Nails? It's always the guy's fault. What? Well, I mean, there's two guys, right? Honestly, I only remember the name Hussein and Valorine. I don't remember who the hell Grant was. I'm the fan. Damn. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'd probably pick Valerie. No, but okay, no. So people has been substitutely going in night and getting in medicines, the medication not from the pharmacist. So he had not seen people going to the counter and speaking to the pharmacist. So it can't be Valerie. So it might be Usain, because he's a doctor, right? You know what? We go with Usain. The pediatrician, Dr. Usain, stays late on his own volition, even when he's not scheduled for a night shift. Oh, I think it's correct. I know. Guess was joking, but he's right. You got it right. Something a Neo person would do. Damn. What do you have against a Neo person? I suppose that would make it difficult to track interactors. Press it up to something. Unlikely. Sounded like the doc stays late because patience. You're way too busy with them to do anything. It's not like you have the chance to sneak off and do anything secret then. Oh wait. So it wasn't right. Wait, was it Valkyrie? When the patient got their medicine, our mystery person would be in position where they could tamper with prescriptions. Yeah, but this patient has been living without ever visiting the pharmacy. Yeah, right? So it can't be Valkyrie. Wait, so it's fucking Grant? Shit, I should have gone with the middle. I don't know who the fuck this Grant is. Shy feminist senses was kicking in. You stumped your toe yesterday? I mean, isn't that because of your own fault? The AT specialist is Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our 4 SPGs. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people also hear a ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they go to him. So to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came for different reasons, but they all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. I might have like my mind might have wandered off somewhere because I seriously don't remember the name Grant in any of the discussion earlier. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even when people who actually came for the ENT stuff could be targets. Yep. In any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. For you guys? Isn't a bad idea, but wouldn't we have to wait around a while? I'm 2 steps ahead of you. Quasha, think you can break into the hospital server in there with Theo? I can, but... Oh, you want me to hack in so that you can move up the queue? You get it. That way we can talk to the shady dog without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. But I guess it's just one of those times I have to put all my feelings aside. Yeah, actually the doctor's up to no good. You need to act fast. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access the server room. New infiltration point for Theo has been added. Such an hospital point access the server room.
What seems to be the problem?
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Yes, March.
I found something.
Attention all patients.
Who the fuck is Granddad? Maybe it's because we talk about Emma's. No, like seriously? Like, even after that, like, I don't remember anything like talking about Grant. I might need to look back at the VODs again, just to double check. According to our search, this this actually lead to the server room. Sweet. Then all we're gonna do is get Theo in there to access the terminal and bada ding, bada boom. We did something similar in Mesodem, didn't we? Yeah. Once we get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. Are you then, Quadra? Theo?
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
Is this gonna be a hacking minigame? Why does the hospital ventilation has lasers, has sensors?
Commencing air duct infiltration.
Yeah, there's no counter timing.
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh!
Resuming infiltration.
Do you want to play the Pokemon new game? It's free? It's pure Pokemon PvP? Is it like the normal Pokemon fights? But that's just it? That's just the game? Oh, check here. Oh my god, why so fast? Oh, I think I heard of that. Pokemon Champions. Wait, let me get through this first.
Danger, danger!
You're fine. I don't know how I survived that, but okay. This is a Mission Impossible shit. Okay, we need to off the fan. Up there, okay. Oh, it was made for terminals? Interesting. Skill ratio? Wow.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in.
Take a 1 hour break. How about you take the rest of the day as a break? Yeah. You call in tomorrow. And let me catch up. Pokemon Champions, wait. I feel like I got an ad for that before. Is it just like the Pokemon Stadium, Nintendo 64? Just 3 days ago. So I'm pretty sure it's not only on the Switch, right? It has like an Android client.
There are 2 ways to obtain battle-ready Pokemon. Used in Pokemon Champions for a certain amount of time. After you've gathered your Pokemon, choose 6 of them and form your team. Before battle, you'll be able to see your opponent's team and vice versa.
Okay, I mean, there's like the online battle in
and choose the Pokemon you want to use
in the last few like
impending
common
match.
games.
Consider which Pokemon your opponent will use. All your opponent's Pokemon to 0. If you're in
You can count the other platforms too? Okay.
One Pokemon.
Have you watched Invisible Season 4 yet? And they're in the age of the Ultramate War. Yes, I did. I'm caught up. I just caught up a few days ago.
Gain abilities brand new to the series.
How do you feel? How do you feel about episode 4? Actually,
There are also
people say it's like the worst episode the season so far. I feel it's fine.
Pokemon at a time in single battles,
I think it was fine.
or have Pokemon
It was
fight
fun.
2-on-2
It was fun seeing
double
hell in
battles.
that world.
Preset rules that change every season.
Oh wow, that was like season. Gonna have seasonals.
Engage in battles to earn to boost offense. Train to your liking.
If they have a PC clan, I'll be interested. Nowadays I don't feel like playing on my phone. My phone can't even run that Gundam game. Remember? Can't run that shit. If it does come on PC, let me know. I don't mind trying it. I need to beat the Spider Queen and do it for you later too. Wait, you can do it for me? Huh? Oh, not coming in PC? You know what? It was a dumb question. It's fucking Nintendo. Of course it's not gonna come PC. Coming for next week episode. I thought it's just a filler. I thought it's just a budget episode. They can go on a Virtual Might War. There's one part of the episode they were just following and talking to save budget. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I don't know. I didn't hate that part either. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I'm not so. I'm not strong. Big of a critic of the episode as everyone was. I think like the most obvious one where where Invincible was fighting Cerberus, he off-screen Cerberus. but I find it more funny. I think that was the intention, right? It was to be more like a comedic moment. You can use emulator, maybe you can use Google Play thing. Maybe, I mean, I'll try. Actually, can you run on Linux? I forgot to think about that. I need to see if you can run on Linux first.
We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Yeah. It was original, yeah. I told her about that. Ah, well done. Gets off the reception then. We gotta change out the party while we're at it, so we don't look suspicious. Unless and Quattro, you're with me. The rest of you, stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. And let's call Reset too. You can help by using a shot to detect changes in vital signs. Got it. Army on alert. You're seriously gonna sideline me, huh? It's all good. I get it. All right, time to make a reservation. Wait, really? The Tanya Isekai is coming back in July? That's sooner than I thought it was. Oh shit, then I first promote to you. Oh yeah. We can catch up later on all this. Yes, you can't link. I'm reading. Yes. Nah, no way, bro. That's a fake tagline. No, really? He's getting a second season and it's in July. No fucking way. And how they ended that season? That's crazy. That's crazy. No fucking way. Alright, sure. I don't know if people are going to watch this more after that last episode, but I'm definitely gonna watch. Calling is on now. Adorable. Well, We'll catch up on everything afterwards. Patient number 5, please head to the examination room. Look at that. Our turn already. Come on. Patient 92. Thank you for waiting. Your results are ready now. There's a trailer. I'm pretty sure it's like a recap, right? Of the first season. Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Grams. Oh, that's the thing I gave for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it.
So far, all clips. That makes sense, yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is the new footage because it's coming so early, like July. So they have to have something prepared already, like most of it prepared already.
Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
I think someone in the higher up said, "Look, we need a second season."
Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
And this I feel like it's like a last minute edition thing or something. I don't know. Because this is just the way how the last episode ended. It felt like, yeah, there won't be a second season. I guess we'll see when it comes out. Hopefully it's not trash. I'm watching it? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that thing has been killing me the last few days. I don't know where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
A severe ringing to your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just the thing that will help solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah? Guess you really know what you're talking about. It's 44.99. So are they saying are we halfway? So season 2 could end the show, like definitely? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, guess you already know what you're talking about. Our sensations can be quite subject to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuation in our environment. The effects of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. Is it sequel? Is it beach episode? Isn't that what we discussed last time? Like, I would be surprised if the beach episode with all the clothes they've been wearing, they've been given. I'm so surprised there wasn't a beach episode earlier. The effect of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of sound balance and cause to hear things, for example. The beach episode is going to be Classroom of the Elite, that one beach episode arc. Oh, okay, that's sentence to be hero, right? I only recognize the word Yusha and like, what is the last anime that ends with hero? Oh, sentence to be hero. Okay, I just know the word Yusha. Okay, second season, all right. That I'm not surprised because no way they can fucking end it on that episode. It was too depressing. No way. So you might see it only like next year, if there's no date at all. Let's see. So surrounding can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night though. In the hospital? That's the first I heard about it. Yeah, my tendency has actually gotten worse since I got this. Whoa, are you just showing the Genesis? Oh, I mean, not Genesis. You think it's related? What's your take, Doc? Damn, he's just like... Is he gonna expose him right here, right now? I'm not familiar with the sort of orbital device. First is emitting a low frequency wave. I'm detecting irregular breathing and elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Were those drugs tied to the mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. I think that's whole season 2, yeah. So that's one show you can look forward to, for sure. Oh, I also saw news earlier, the Mushoku Tensei. You were talking about how Aris, you read the spin-off manga. I think that's the same manga they're gonna adapt for the first few episodes. So that might be adapted first before going back to the main series. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I like it if you keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. It does remind me though. It's true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Orders for prescriptions are imperative, and keeping up medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that was spreading the word. Deserve second season for both anime, create my top 5 in my end of the year? Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm pretty convinced that they actually took the same people who did Mushoku Tensei to work in that studio for that show. Because when it comes to adaptation, like, the studio buy-in really respect the adaptation for Mushoku Tensei. They really put a lot of effort and love into it. You can definitely, when you see the show, you can definitely tell. I reread partially, at least we don't need to deal with the harem wife. Is every side story should I watch? Yeah, I think that's what people are saying, so you might want to check out the first few episodes together. Something been missing with the full SPG network too. Tell me, you know anything about that? Yeah, caught him with his pants down.
A D.
So that's not how the alphabet works.
As we thought.
A D. Now is the time. May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
Jesus Christ.
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Like, I go early 40, then I can go CD for enough prayer for it? Bruh. Take care, man. It's like a fucking drug now.
Understood.
It's not AD, it's CD. Bruh.
What the hell is going on?
This
So-
is just like what happened in the Blacklight district.
So all the patients who got the medicine from him are also affected.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
We need the creator refine us.
Damn it.
It's always the
Tell me
fucking
this
cult.
bastard's plan to use all these people as shields.
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people.
Create the same plot point for Zenless. It's always the cult. In every Japanese conspiracy plot. It's always the damn
Our
cult.
only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
Oh shit, are we gonna actually see him do something? Yo, you got his sword out!
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
Bro got nose. Ow, that
real?
That will hurt, man.
Drop them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Wait, I wanna see more!
Dead end?
No. Something smells here. Reset. Do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
The current story plot also got a cult going on? Really? Is it the elation? Is it got to do with elation? They are very like cult-like. Kinda?
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
Bruh.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
Alright, let's do this.
All right. Let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
It has nothing to do with Assad Pramat. That's a Ravager, right? That's one of the Ravagers. All party members have returned. Nice.
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Ah, he'll be fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Right.
Sure. Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
Alright, I get to get placed by people of Aaron.
What's all this?
Wow. Anchorville Hospital underground production lab. What the fuck are they doing down here?
What the?
So I haven't done the
seems
story
like
yet. I
some
do
sort of
watch
lab
the
for
first.
conducting
Wait, you
medical
really watched the first
experiments.
3-4 hours? I guess you were watching Sweetly at that time. Or there's a kind of cult per se. It's a function to elevate the victim of the herald of death into them. But instead of doing some shitty shit with surgery and stuff, giving worth mental suffering. Is him good classmate? Damn, everything's coming back to Himeko.
You're right.
I love
I
it.
recognize some of those plants and
I love
devices.
Himeko's getting the spotlight.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
Which one was that again? Oh.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
Oh, so they're doing the drug down here as well. I mean, that makes sense. The hospital is connected to Almada.
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it.
Spoilers.
Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
I thought that the 3-4 hours would already reveal that, but I guess not. How long is that patch, by the way? How long is that story patch?
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why. One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
Yeah?
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit.
You could say it's 5 hours. If it's 5 hours for most people, then it's gonna be a bit longer for people that reach everything.
He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either.
So I would say a good like 6 hours. That's alright. It felt like 10, not in a good way.
Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
I guess that maybe you burn out again, guess. Because you're going super hard in the first patch, like super hard.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
Not to say your opinion of the second patch is valid about the more steal shots and stuff.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
Oh, cool.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Tamam! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
Tamam.
Alright. Going for broke here.
Van's Grandophone should be activated all the time. There's no like story reasons of him not using this all the time. Oh, finally! Finally, Granda has Radiant Sun Ray. God damn it. So long. Took him so long.
Roger!
You got it!
I had to see that now.
Ugh, when the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
Worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to kill him. I want to see the escrow. Oh well. The happy to mid last patch set it from up to sky high.
You did great, Van.
So it's more that the first patch set a really high bar for you. You didn't meet the expectations. Okay. Yeah, easy what it is. There's gonna be high and lows for yours.
That looks like a nice chest.
Like the whole season 2 of Xenos was alright. It wasn't as great as season 1. But now I think it's coming back again. think season 2 was another peak during shit, what's the name again? Crap. It was the story patch involving Magus and the betrayal, right? Of the lady commander. I forgot her name. I totally forgot her name. I think the story peaked during that patch. Then it we're kind of up and down from there.
Then it must be.
Is she
Seems we found what we were. Watch
Yes, Isolde, yes.
Enemy
Rip Isolde, by the way. Rip Isolde. Ah, you know me. And names I can't fucking remember.
not done yet? Not done yet. Watch out for ranged attack.
Wait, don't die. I need to Ashcraft. Okay, good. So, I need to know, is Ashcraft a single attack? Oh, it's not a single attack as a Greta? Fuck. Whatever. I guess that's fine.
Let's party!
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, this is way different. They added a bit of animation to it. Yeah! Oh, it looks way cooler now. It looks way cooler now. Hell yeah.
Get him on, yes.
Give me that boost back.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
I'll take that.
Aaron!
Have some of this!
Aaron is fine as a second DPS. He's not bad.
I can be of more use
No.
now.
Ready to rumble.
Single attack magic assist by you. You did, yeah. Actually, when you built Judith last time, or even Horizon, do you give her a balance of attack and magic attack? Or I guess they call it arts attack here. Are you winning full arts attack?
Looks like some good loot.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Oh god, that's the wrong button. I totally forgot how to play this game already.
You snooze, you lose. Chew on this! Copic Pummel!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright, I remember I found some pretty good quads for Van.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Which one was it? Oh, no, yeah, now he has this. He does 30% more damage, but his delay is 1.2 times longer. But there are ways to offset that with some brave orders. So I will get that 30% damage without the negatives. He also has this now Beowulf, so whenever he deploys shots, I have 1 max boost gauge. That's pretty good too. And it's good because Van will always be in the team. You can't remove him, so Van will always be
You're
in
a
here.
true professional, Van.
That's OP. It's kind of like the Taurus Master Course in Course, remember? So I gave that to Fee. It does more damage, but it has a huge delay. But Fee moves so fast, it's like, who cares man about the delay? Fee moves so quickly.
At your service.
Ready to rumble!
You picked the wrong guy to
So-
fight.
You did great, Van.
I tell you, Trail has some of the weirdest monster designs.
Let's have a look.
No other metaphor? Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'll support you.
I guess metaphor was more artsy, you know?
I'll lend a hand.
Keep it moving, Catra. Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, there was that one monster in Coastal that had a really funny name. Hold on, let me see if I can find it or not. Where was it? Is it a nightmare for the baby? Oh, I don't know if I shown that fight with the worm that maybe we had that Vor arc. Oh, I found it. Okay, so there's one monster in Cold Steel in the older games. Meet the Magnum Dog. They know what they're doing with the names. Whoever localizes, they would know what they were doing. Is that way to extend Grendel? Like from field you transform right away, it's only one turn. From field it's only been one turn. There's no way to that I know that you can extend it yet. Right? Yeah. this I remember because just by the name by itself, the Magnum Dog. I think it was just a normal monster. But he had a real funny name, that's why I remember him.
Stage fully replenished.
I'm telling you, the localization for this game is peak, man. Make it funny.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Alright, I'll give Aaron his turn. Whoa. Was that a trap? I didn't know what that was a trap. I thought that was a monster.
You can win right
See
now.
what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay, actually I want to kind of test because I built Aaron's attack. So Van is also attack. So who's gonna have the higher aggro here? I'm curious. If he survives, that is.
Activating ZOC.
Keep it up. It's working.
Back is here.
Burn in hell! Nuclear barrage! Keep it going. Run!
Oh, I don't think he'll survive this. Oh, nope. 41k, nope.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Excuse me? Phrasing, Fred. Phrasing. What?
What's in this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
You could have told me that before I went to the room?
It's searching time.
This gauge runneth over.
Do you know Resi? I'm not too familiar. Is it a VTuber? YouTuber.
Now where?
I detect treasure.
Flash to your heart's content.
Wait, he's a certified BD man? Wait, has this man been clearing shield defense, and maybe also with Billy still. Also, his S-Craft is not that here. His S-Craft is X plus rank though. His second S-Craft.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce!
Look cool too.
Howl! Dance about! Romance of the four beastoms!
Boost page limiter released.
What are you doing? If you pair Van hit and make Aaron near Van, so the monster focus on both of them, you want a monster to focus on him?
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
I mean that they can work both ways, since both also has hate energy, because I have this quartz on him right now. He has scent, so he draws 90% of the aggro. But I think Van also has that. So he has 90%. So who's generating more hate at this point? So either way, I need to put them together. I think that's a good plan there. I think
Ready to rumble!
because Van has a quartz where I think I gave it to him, right? Yeah. So when he gets damage, he receives 5 times more CP. So pretty good. It all works out. Oh fuck! I forgot about the sensor. Sorry. Let me speed this up. He made a video title, I might be the happiest man right now. We know why. We know why. So he can finally upgrade Billy. You know what? Put both of them together. Put 2 Billies in there. I mean the bombs are always coming. It's just a matter of when.
Engaging enemy.
Oh my god! That hurts. That hurts so bad. Oh my god.
Here to support.
Van has low health. I mean, not Van. Aaron has low health. It's fine. So he'll just evade everything.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Just try me.
Look at that.
Now's my chance.
Where's my counter? Where was the counter, Aaron?
Pull out all the stops!
Grant them life. Althea here.
I'll take that.
Stop right there.
Bonus round!
Counter. Am I not staring near enough?
Now is an
I think I'm staring near enough.
Burn in hell! Give a barrage! Serves you right! Gotcha! Test your luck! Your move, Ketra! There! Balls in your court!
Damn. Contra did 30k with ours. With that alone.
Here's an
That's crazy.
offer weak against.
Show me what you got! Yeah! Gotcha!
I'm with you.
Activating skill.
There.
Sucker!
Got you.
Well, what do you expect?
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Oh wow. The AoE was bigger than I thought it was.
I see me some small fries.
Can't we fought every monster here for this product? I think I can run past them. I don't think I need to grind.
That looks like a nice chest.
Excuse me. Oh, ruin the chest first.
Looks like some good loot.
There is achievement for in every, I think in every Trails game, where you need to collect every chest in the game. It's not hard, but you just miss one chest. Oh boy. You need to play the whole game again. Depending on which chest you miss. Imagine you miss a chest somewhere in the middle. Oh my god, you're fucked. You have to play the whole goddamn game again.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now. That looks like a nice chest.
Createx, when recovering allies, CP plus 10? Wait, who gets a CP? The user or the people getting recovered? I think it's the user? Interesting, okay. That is perfectly Anya's quartz. I like more the course now has specific conditions that you kind of need to build a certain character to play a certain way. Kind of like that. In Sky, it's like there's really like no course to build in a way like a tank role or anything. Anyone can be anything. Even the tank, like the most highest defense tank guy can use Arch in Sky, and you still do decent damage.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Did I miss anything? How do I change floors? I guess you can't, huh?
Feel good as...
Oh, I just prayed that I collected every chest here. Alright, who's gonna stop us? Is it Ix? Is it Ix gonna come back?
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D. A-D. Another dawn, leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
Terrorists.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Hell, at least we're not dealing with anyone that form yet. This shouldn't be too hard.
Don't get cocky! You'll pay for that!
Do I really need to transform the Grander for this? I think we're fine, right?
Good luck.
The giant sperm. I mean, if you look at it that way, sure. Oh, they have the certain effect where if they use DOC, they can go 3 turns, and Aaron has it. How do I feel about that?
Keep your guard
Certain arts will
I should use this first, right? I'm just going for damage. Go on and start.
Thanks. I'll take that.
Show them what you got.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big, come on! We're done! Just try me. You're up, Aaron!
Delay. Okay, you know what? I'll see if this works on brainwash cults. So I'll know for reference. So Aaron has a craft where he just resists everyone, and if they get risks, then they become confused. So this is work it out.
Feast your eyes! On me. Test your luck! Don't move, Ketra!
Did it work?
Use an art they're weak against.
I don't think it landed, but the other debuff landed. I will take that. I will take that.
Starting dry.
I guess Aaron risk doesn't work on brainwash zombies. It doesn't work.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
I'm getting my boost back. I know it'll be a second phase for sure, 100%. This can't be the final
You
fight.
like that? Don't get caught! Son of a...
Yeah, I think I should just put Aaron like in the middle of the enemies because I don't think he'll counter if he's too far away. Hell yeah, Quattro. I love Quattro, man.
Now is an opportune time to
Sucker! Getting sharper.
Not in that way.
We did it!
Not in that way.
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already.
I think Fairy is, before asking questions, just shoot first.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Damn, they always sound so mysterious and like, you know. I didn't expect that kind of reaction from him.
This guy!
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
Yeah, he's new, yeah.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
Negative aura, yes.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
Yeah, he's the most human sounding besides X. Mass Instigator, the Vestige.
You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the Vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a
This one knows how to curse.
Let me tell you. Where it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't ya?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Oh no, we can tell, right? Just the way he talks.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
Damn.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little...
Hey, that's low. How dare you talk about her like that? That's real low. Wow, that's a low blow.
Could you?
Shut your mouth. You know what she's been through?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Oh, thank God. They didn't show what happened before
Yes.
that.
Van.
Oh God,
You're
thank
right.
God.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Mentioning I don't feel good 2026, especially when the island is called Paradise. How funny? How funny is so relevant now? How much of Ren backstory you know, guys? Like, actually, how much of backstory do you actually know for Ren?
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe.
Not much. Without spoiling too much, all I can say, Ren's situation as a child is very similar to what's happening in real life about a certain island. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to stop right there.
Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
Do you want it all you want, Brat? You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
Who? Oh, we have another one.
When did you show up?
Sure, predicting the future? Unfortunately, yes. Maybe not predicting, it's just... I guess we weren't aware of the real dark history.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Damn.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
Oh, welcome back, Race.
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
That is a gun. Sorry, rifle.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
If an employee of a company that has the best tech probably in the whole continent says you haven't seen a gun like that before, that's saying something.
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army.
Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
Oh, not this fool again.
It's that executor thing!
No. There's no Ligers here. No, there's no Ligers here.
Why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait, that's not the
Bring
same
Ligers
one as
into this.
before. Don't tell me. They've all got one?
No, yeah. If
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this.
I think we beaten him once before.
You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel. I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on. Initiating counterattack.
I should everything, Van. I know you have a second form. So 80s. What? Damage received times 1.5. Holy shit! I do not want to die. Oh my god.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Let's go with a simple one.
Pull out all the stuff.
Oh, I do not have a shield for this one. Crap.
Show me what you got.
Crystal Shell! You
Thanks.
saved me.
I'll take that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's buff everyone.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
I'll take you on.
Ooh, okay, alright.
I'll support you.
She attached a flashbang to the knife and threw it in the air? What?
That being said, I will not be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Okay. How much health do you have? 596,000, 417,000. I think we can get the executor first. Or maybe you get both of them.
Precision! Test your luck! My chance!
We'll put Van and Aaron together like we planned. So, oh, I forgot. That's right. Hate aggro might not work on bosses. I guess we'll see.
Time for a new look!
Get going, Dan!
No more games. Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer.
Alright. Sharp field engaged.
Oh, I forgot Van and Grenade cover his allies, so it wouldn't work on Aaron when he's trying to invade stuff.
Here to support.
Okay, at least they're going for both of them. Alright.
Use an author weak against.
Burn. This S rank. Sure.
Starting draw. At your service.
If you think cost sometimes the boss has a different priority. Yeah, sometimes it'll like randomly go after someone else. But it's been going after one guy for the whole fight sometimes.
Keep it up. It's working. I need help.
Possible! Test your luck!
Not on my watch.
Initiating drive.
Now it's my move. Initiating drive. Not on my watch. Starting drive.
No, stop covering Aaron. You're not supposed to do that.
I'll support you.
Got your back.
I think this team works. I guess at least it won't work if Van's in the Grander Fall.
Let's party!
Sure, let's go. You know what? I think I'm fine. I'm gonna go with damage now.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Rouse! Glory force!
Is there a way to turn off that? I do not think so. I wish Shell was that customizable.
Let's party!
You know what? No, I should hold off using Ashcraft first. Because he does more damage if they're stunned. So I'm gonna save that when they're stunned. I'm keep doing what I'm doing first. Fuck.
Lightning pulsar deploy.
Well, how big is that attack? Holy shit!
I won't lose.
Oh, okay. Wow, they whole almost the whole arena.
Use an art you're weak against.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Can I just move away? Can I just move away? Yeah, move away here.
Use an art you're weak against.
No, this is nice.
Mobius code, activate.
Not on my watch.
Don't get touched! You'll be sorry for that.
Oh god, you're gonna hit the spider thing fast?
I'll take that.
I know I'm gonna hit it for 100% sure. I am not doing that shit.
Show some backbone, Great Horn.
Make it count.
Precision! Slap! Test your luck!
Ah! It wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad.
Activating skill.
It wasn't that bad.
Test the attack.
Stop right there.
Dad, you really only have 2 moves? I'm a bit disappointed. I guess they didn't have enough budget to give them more animations this game. I'm pretty sure they won't die in this game. I'm gonna see it in the next. Oh, okay. That's different finally. Okay, alright.
Not on my watch.
Initiating drive.
Holy shit.
Here's my chance.
Use an art you're weak against.
Show me what you got.
Mine has status effect. I should remove that. This big knock, yeah.
Theo, we need help.
You saved me.
I'll take that.
Oh, yes. Make it count.
Access maximized. Initializing drive.
Got your back.
Everyone didn't get the boss fight, but it's fine. He still has some boss.
Activating ZOC.
Don't take your eyes off
I got you covered.
Burn in hell! Give a barrage! Test your luck! Here goes!
Oh, that's cancelled. Can I stun this? Stun the big guy.
Make it count.
98. Okay, 100%. Okay, right. We can do this.
Show some backbone, Great Horn.
Burn in hell! Give a barrage! Serves you right! Gotcha! Test your luck!
Test the attack. I'm right with you.
Oh my god, that actually hurts. Oh my god.
Right there.
Not on my watch.
Targeting. Launch. Blaster. Away with you.
Oh shit.
Time for some payback.
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
You found a major bug? Fake TP? Oh, you mean like the TP doesn't work at all? What? Really? Once you go near you're stuck forever until you TP out? What the fuck? Oof. That's a definition of a game-breaking bug.
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
Okay, tongue roll. Impact, and then we end with... give me some damage. I need more damage. Oh shit! Control is dead, so I can't use that Brave Order. Crap. I'll go for the pulse delay.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
You saved me.
I'll take that.
Here comes the closer! Here comes!
So cool. So cool. Oh, I'm gonna feel it so cool. Ooh!
Right on!
I'm done yet, damage! No, no, no. We are not done yet. Finish it, Aaron.
Someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent.
Oh, I see that.
It's about romance of the four beastoms! Slow ass.
Yeah, I think it's enough, right?
I'm with you.
Oh, the man has 10k health left for. The fuck?
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
I think this is fine.
Cover you.
Double up! Roger!
Alright, okay. Going back to defensive. Let's get Quattro back up.
Protect! Crystal Shell! You saved me.
I'll take that.
Push back! Over here! All for you! Get him on yet!
This is what Arnes is here for.
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
Initializing
Press the
drive.
attack. Away with you!
Nice.
Don't get caught!
You're putting up a decent enough fight, young Krieger. Considering your lack of young combat experience.
Who are you? Let me heal you.
Thanks.
No, wait me after that.
Don't get caught! Bonus round! COC activate!
Make it count.
Ooh, I'm gonna start her next round, but Aaron's not ready yet
All in on him.
to go damage phase. I need Van to be back at 200 CP.
Keep it up. It's working.
Can I just like touch her?
Make it count.
Can I do that? Okay.
Have some more!
Alright, okay.
Test your luck!
Targeting. Launch. Blaster.
Oh, don't die.
Don't get caught.
Fuck.
That's far enough.
Maybe I should just stun her just now.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Do I go damage? Reduce? Or should I go damage?
What's wrong? Cold feet.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
I'm betting on this.
Use an art where we They clinched! Aaron!
Alright, got a stun.
Burn in hell! Give a barrage! There! Roger! Gotcha, boy! Gotcha! Test your luck! Keep moving, Van!
Oh man, he can go to the Grendel. That sucks. I gotta use what I have, I guess.
Here to support!
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the four beastoms! Gotcha! Test your luck! Keep moving, man!
Do that.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try. Here goes. Call for your course. Over here. All for you. Just try.
Here's my chance. There.
Press the attack.
Not on my watch!
I'm right with you.
Alright, if they keep going after Van Aaron, I'll be fine.
Not on my watch!
I'm right with you.
Don't get cocky.
Press the attack.
Again!
Don't get cocky.
Oh my god, is the counter really different? Is all the counters gonna kill her?
Don't get cocky.
Not on my watch!
I'm right with you.
Don't get cocky.
That's far enough.
Wow, how many counters were there? Okay, let's bring Anya's back now.
There.
You saved me.
Press the attack.
Not on my watch!
Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
Oh my god, Aaron is the counter king. 100%. Oh, what is Anya's doing there?
I will fall back for the moment.
Oh my god, did Aaron just counter her to death? Yes!
Nice. Moving
Aaron,
on.
okay, Aaron's pretty good. Aaron's pretty good.
Warmed up.
Build him as an invasion tank, I recommend it. It is pretty good.
and shut.
Oh, alright.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what fairies bro can do.
Huh. Okay, I was suspected it was Ida. But if she can do the same flame that fairies does, is she part of her family?
The fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Wait, there's another one?
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Fifth form. It's clear.
Oh shit!
What?
Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
No, fuck! Damn, alright.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
Wait, who's that?
What the hell are these things?
He one-shot it? I am... Damn. I have no words. Oh, it's a Mirabelle. Okay.
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Bro, that was only a fraction of his power. That's only the fifth form. Fifth form is not the strongest one.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
It disappeared!
Whoa, okay.
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
Hmm?
The Sword Oni, rather, the Sword Hermit, and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright.
Oh my god, who are you guys?
Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
I hope these are like brand new characters we've not seen before.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police! Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
You know that guy, the masked dude, the one that was a bit thicker, that masked dude? I have no clue. I'm thinking of every people that we met in the Calvert arc. I have no idea. It's definitely not anyone in Almada. No one has the same site as Wasi. Yeah, no, I got really no clue.
Yes, the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody give me a
stretcher. It's a funny thought, right? the only guy that I can remember that has the same like size is the director Gotti. The you imagine if it's director Gotti. he's been brainwashing everyone with his R-rated movies. He would. It'd be a plot twist. That's for sure. At least I don't know if I would like it.
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
No. I'm really suspecting him, bro. No way, right?
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
The other one was I always suspect it was Ida, but she can use the same flames as as Fairy's clan does, and so that already throws me off, right? They can't be Ida, so it could be someone related to the Kruger family.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone, good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational.
Interesting.
But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the dock, I gotta head out. Tonight.
I don't know what this guy is planning. I'm not believing he's like coming here just for a checkup. This filthy liar, this old man.
And you, roaring lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
He's been appearing in places where Van and Kevin is, but not Reed's. Okay, you know what? I'll believe that part. Believe that part.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
There we go, the official title card.
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there. And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
Yun Ka-Fai, the sword hermit, the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School.
Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves One Blade School, Yun Ka-Fai.
The lore behind the martial arts for the 8 Leaves One Blade School is very interesting. Why is it called the 8 Leaves? Because officially it has 8 forms, but we only count out to 7 because we start from 0. There is a 0 form.
Oh, and just to be frank, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
Okay, I kind of suspected that. That makes sense. Rin is the master of the 7th form, which is the void form.
What?
Was it that surprising, Aaron?
You can't mean Shizuna's.
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Oh, don't end it. Oh, damn. They're really teasing Yunkai 5, man. Oh my god. I wish we get more. That Shizo's dad?
Truly well done.
Maybe when we actually get to where Ikaruga is, like the headquarters, maybe we'll see like the. Because I think Shina is the current leader, right? So maybe the dad or the mom was the leader. Maybe she's still there before that.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Yeah, B.
Confirm and receipt.
Increase arts power, but also raise the EP cost when boosted. That's a fair trade.
That's pretty good, I guess.
See? I know what's up.
Aaron MVP. I'm not surprised. the counter king. B? Nah, just you wait. Just you wait. You'll reach A at some point. Some point. Damn, we're Kevin's now. He did have a granddaughter, so who knows? Maybe one more night stand, he'll have another daughter. Man, I wouldn't see that happen. That'd be so weird. Kevin's route, exposed Sin. So we won't have anyone new. It'll just be Kevin, Swin, Nadia, Rufus, and Lapis. So there won't be any surprise guests. Okay. So are we still in Tarbat? So this takes place a bit after Vans, and then we're gonna go further by the end of it. Okay. Nice in Tarbat, okay. Whoa, raining in Tarbat had never happened before.
Let's get inside.
Never seen it before.
My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty uncommon. July 10, 9:05 p.m. Kevin route to expose Sin. Who's Sin? Who's getting exposed? That's the question.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches.
Wait. Is Escarot reporting to him? So what they're talking about is what happened with the Rin arc in Act 2. So this is after that.
Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however...
Can we skip Kevin's? No. I think of all the routes, I think Kevin is the one to be like the most important one.
I doubt I've any need for concern. But if
you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty.
No, I'll do what needs to be done.
Oh, okay.
No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Uh-huh. From who?
Yeah, understood.
That was the Grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Oh, only if you guys knew. Only if you guys knew.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive.
Now, hold up. Yeah?
Just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I don't understand why Rover's hanging out with these kids. Because they're his dad. He's the dad of the group. His story is pretty complicated. He had a long journey to get to this point.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah, we know about that.
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
They are the 3 disciples that brought. Well, they are not the main people. The main person was Epstein, Professor Epstein, where he revolutionized the world with his orbital technology. And those three of his disciples took that and applied into the attack, into science. And inside we have like airships, mechs, tanks. Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry, and the orbital network. Again, I find it's not a good look. That's why I think there's so many strange coincidences in Trails. It's so weird and funny to look back now. Is there a bad taste on the tongue? I don't know if he has a first name. I can't remember. If he has, we should just start calling him that. Let's not call him Professor Epstein. Yeah, you know what? Fair. That's fair. Can't see his name. Fair. Let's call him Professor E. You know, let's just call him that. Professor E. We'll stick with that. So on the left we have Russell. He's from Liberal. You will see him in Sky, the base Sky. In the middle we all know Hamilton. We've seen him covered already. And on the right we have Mr. Grumpy Schmidt. He's from Erebonia. You'll see him in Cold Steel arc. all foundations of modern society are and only made possible through the work of the three disciples. And while it's true that Professor E established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn the concepts into reality. The one on the right, we get a little, yeah, maybe a bit too well. He's a grumpy old fart, but he means well. He just don't know how to show it. Of the three, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Smith found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she used it to help people the world over. Wherever it's improving, North Ambrasol's aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. How about that? Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septian Crest to those who have worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zeburia. We tried giving her one few times now, but she's always turned us down. And I probably guessed why too. Yeah, but none of her actions weren't exactly award worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But you, I mean, the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things don't seem to be headed in that direction. So, what do you kids want to do? I don't even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved, that's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But it doesn't mean we're committed to your mission to the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit though. Oh, and no worries, I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Yes, coming from the ex-assassin. Oh, grumpy old fart who cares about but don't know how to show? Sounds like somebody know. I wonder who you're talking about. Okay, note to self. Watch your back around, Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. I hope we don't go around Tarbat again. Show me a new place in this region. It's always been Tarbat. Oh, I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
It's crazy. Like changing reality, casuality like that.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
Oh, so is Kevin gonna be on his own team?
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
It's an old IP, how much more area they can put? It's not that old. You know? We had 3 games already, including this one. But I mean technically in one game we had never come back here, but it would be nice to have like a new map or something for this area.
Actually, according
and
to
find
the
all they can do is make a new
forecast,
planet.
the rain
Wow.
should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
It's pretty old. I mean, sure. If you're talking about the whole franchise, it's pretty old. But these games are quite recent, alright?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
You're referring to Kevin?
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Whoa! That word should never leave your mouth, Lapis. Never. That's so weird.
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
Oh, really? She's still doing that job?
Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
I thought she's like a actor gig now. Actress gig.
Now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man!
At least he's honest. At least he's honest.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
You're broke, Kevin. You have no money.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages! Yup! Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
Oh, send it to Rias. Rias? I think it was Rias.
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Iron hears about
Oh,
this.
even better. Send it to Iron. Yes. Iron is his boss. She's the leader of the Dominions.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's slightly better. but that is just like pretty skimpy too, right?
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
From a strip club? Okay. Wow, we're straight going to it. I mean, that's alright. Yeah. That's not too skimpy. Proposal easy, alright? Why are we talking about stripping the kids around? I mean, Lapis is technically an android, I guess. Man, what happened to my acting career? I know, right? Oh, now the real strip club is happening. Hey, Jack. Oh no. No dialogue needed. You just know what's happening. Wait, when do you wear glasses swim? When has that ever happened? Trail beyond the horizon. The next day, Kemi and Alice rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. Oh, the puddles of water is a nice touch of detail. By putting the efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. What? Lapis dead is like 5 scoops of ice cream. Jesus Christ. Just as they foreseen, however, the search proved little help. So that means can we go to a new map? Please, is that what you're implying? I guess we're taking a break at the sauna now.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but...
What? What is a loyalies? Loyalies kind of gal?
Man, our moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why.
Lapis phrasing! Is no one doing phrasing these days?
Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores.
You see that when the hair is like clipping through her shoulder. So weird.
Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two.
Wait, you are? Ah, okay.
Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes.
That's why they're actors.
Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it.
You know, if Elaine doesn't work out with Van, I don't mind this shit. Shaheen, Sarah and Van, yes, I don't mind.
Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Wait, which Van? The Van in game. This Van.
Nadia, please.
Not our Van. Oh, why is the voices gone? Damn it. I was enjoying that. You know, as just as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, you're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He should just way more than he should. Is there another Van in game? Oh no. There's only been one Van in this game that we know about. Yes. So that Van. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more. As if the events of the past few months weren't enough. In game. In game. My pronunciation needs work. Although, admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. No kidding. I think we have so much trouble finding lead. The fuck? All it happened like 2 games ago. It's kinda strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but the best we got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. After a amount of observation, the water levels begin to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimated for construction, there might have been an actual worksite somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it was necessary to concern themselves with the detail. There, I can't talk anymore. Everything seemed well in hand after all. I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under? So there's Elaine, then Agnes, and then that girl. The fuck? Do you count Hermes? Nah, I think Hermes is too late of an addition. Hermes just gets with everyone. Drink of water? Probably, yeah. Ugh. Look at that. But I think Sarah is kind of like a. It won't happen. I think it won't happen, unfortunately. She has to find someone else again. Her folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover Mira was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding of the film festival. But as for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is, you have something that can manipulate reality, right? That'd be so convenient. Well, looks like we got our adjective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Oh yeah? You met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Who's that? That sounds familiar. Oh, wait! When did you get back here? She was in Edith, but once in the auction. Your Highness? And Naja too? Wow, I didn't know you guys were in Tarbet.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
Grace is here as well.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday.
Oh, not Grace. Grace is from, I think, from Sky. Sorry, I mistook another reporter. Mariel, sorry. We're here for a meeting new film I mentioned yesterday. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we emigrated from, so I guess you could call that a homecoming too, yeah. Nah, yeah. Who are they? Oh, that's right. You haven't met, haven't you? Well, to start, one of the real deal princes.
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsign. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Zita and Naja? What lovely name. Oh, that's right. What's the score? I gave Zita 93 points and Naja 91. Wow, that's pretty high. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
I need like a keep record of all the scores that she's given. The Princess of Alzheimer and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsam at the moment. At least, not without proper preparation at first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right. And considering the prince's brother was involved in what happened in Basil yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Let's tell them it's time to grab lunch. God, that kebab looks so good. Fuck. We should just go for dinner right now. I'll go after this. I'll go after this. I won't go long. I won't go too long today. All the steam left me positively famished. If it wonders for my taste senses though, they feel more precise than ever. Mutton kebabs and hummus, rustic but with a delicate flavor, and to supplement a cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with. Not often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did really woke me up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, how about this afternoon? We're gonna need to do a few more for our 4 SPGs. Might help us with our record. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van permission. By the way, about how we're doing this. We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how unlucky he is, we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon. We need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw there in that memory, we really have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get that one way or another. As the heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking to what the princess has been up to, weren't they? Correct? We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor, to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and Elsine, one worth taking. Alright, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everyone really get to work then. You bet. Any leftovers you can... You clean your plate? You should be surprised at this point, Kevin. There's no such thing as leftovers in front of Lapis. It used to be by that's why I say it. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, by the way. Delish. Maybe keep your wallet when you're snacking this afternoon too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all Tarapa's finest cuisine before the day is even done. Kevin's going broke. Already 8 can relate. Wow. That should prove a wonderful similar to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please, on his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. Oh shit! Use his ass-craft, and Loa? Can he have 2 stigmas when he awakens? Lightweight outfits.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What?
I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Where did it come
Seems
from?
like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Where did it come from?
Here. Have your eye on anything in particular?
Oh,
Thank you very much.
I just want to mention the one thing I did off stream is that I ate all the food. I ate almost all the food. This is what I have left.
Opening
I do that just to do some achievement stuff. Where was the...
Opening planner.
Not this one. Not this one. This one, yeah. So you see this gourmet is it's a rank, so the more new food you eat, the higher the gourmet rank is. The higher the gourmet rank, you get more stat buff to the whole party. It's pretty good. And then I did all the block stuff, the food block stuff. I don't know what this is gonna give in the end, but I guess we'll see. Boomer, who the hell is this? Is wicked these days?
Come and see if you... Why, hello.
I guess Nadia is confirmed millennial.
Thank you.
At least she's not speaking like Urika. God, I hope she doesn't speak like Urika. Okay. Alright. Like the first thing we do in every new route is we're going to go into the garden.
Opening planner.
Let me check. What's anything there? So I think like I don't think there's any like new story stuff in the same act now. So if you did the act, if you did garden in Van's route, you don't need to do the garden again in Kevin's route. But sometimes there's like the new stuff in here that we miss. No requests. Let me check if there's like a new memory orb or something.
Adventure calls.
Usually they tell you right away.
Go, go!
Beginning survey.
Oh, there is. Okay, I'm pretty excited to see what it's gonna be about.
That foe is fierce.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Drop 6. And we get out of here. Yeah, I think that's it for Garden for Kevin's route. It's not much. You know what? Let's end it on this memory orb. And I need to build Kevin's team off stream because I don't know I touched Kevin's team for a long time. Like, what's he even wearing?
Maintenance mode.
Okay, it's not too bad. He still has some like rank 3 stuff.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Van blaming cause you're playing CD too much, no date him? Eh? Where is he complaining? Is he streaming?
Welcome to my...
Ancient statue retrieval mission. Wait. That's Thomas, and that's Kevin. Ancient statue? Oh, this will be an interesting one. It's about the church. It is the year of 1199 of the Septian calendar. The Growrither, a clandestine organization within the Septian Church, Congregation of the Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. Yesterday? Yesterday was Friday. Oh, was it in Discord chat? Travel that number with special powers. The Dominions were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. Yesterday night I went off early because yesterday is like a day, a long time, a night, a long time that I slept full on 8 hours. Felt good, feels good. But all of the troops were provided for use by all the Dominions. to and shoot any knights or squires and set out on their own. The two in question were the Second Dominion and the Fifth Dominion. One, a man in his mid-20s who recently been appointed vice commander. The other, a young man of 18 who'd been in his role just over a year. All on Zoo stream?
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite?
Of all places.
It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse. And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
Oh, it's so good to hear Thomas again. Van won't DM anyone? Yeah.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up. Anyways, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah?
So I thought why you brought it up so out of nowhere. I thought maybe he messaged you, not DM, but I thought he like pinged you in Kopitiam or something.
That one was a lot bigger, but it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
We actually seen that statue in Cold Steel. We've seen it like twice in Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those.
So you know the root of the cause. Sorry, root of the issue.
Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant.
Huh.
It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. But seriously though, what the heck is this thing? The villagers nearby seem to revere it though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You blame me because it's your problem? He said I blame you. This has nothing to do with me, alright? It's between you and Van. I'm not involved. I'm not innocent one here. My hands are off this. I'm cleaning my hands.
You could say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
Ooh.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Oh, are you part of the cult?
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Yeah, okay, this is the old DG cult. So Kevin's stigma is his powers is to summon a bunch of sticks. He's basically like Gilgamesh. Thomas is the partitioner, which exactly sounds what his title is saying, which he can literally creates a pocket space where you can manipulate everything inside of it. Basically putting you in a fourth dimension or something.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us. Bow down before true wisdom.
I wouldn't want to fight someone called a partitioner, to be honest. I don't know what he would do to you. That was a very weird memento orb. I was expecting more. I mean, it's good to see Thomas again, but okay. Okay.
I'll work my magic.
I have no clue how to build Swing, to be honest. No clue. He's mostly a physical attacker that crits a lot. I need something to give him more crit damage. But it's only one clause for that, and it's on Reen. I'm not removing that from Reen. Yeah, I don't know how to build Swing. I'm just gonna leave him as like the physical attacker. That's it.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Nadia already has something that increases art damage when her health is low. So I probably want to give her more health. And maybe even give her the... She's a
Looking to
core.
adjust your ordnance?
So new one is one. EP cost it goes up 1.5. Archer for 90. Cast time is reduced. Magical damage for 44%. How do you compare to the old one she has? EP cost. Yeah, it's about. It's just slightly worse, but this has. She can regen EP after acting, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the change. 44% magical damage is probably not too much. I think that's fine. I'll leave it for her. Rufus though, Rufus, I built him as a total like arts / support character. I'll probably give him this one. He's gonna be using arts most of the time.
I, Sigyn, shall render unto you my support.
It's pretty good on him. Toss, smash. So we got sign. Should we get Divine Phoenix? Veil. You missed out on a billion elves since Reverie? Damn. I guess it is what it is. I don't think it's gonna change him. I kind of want to try a billion like a Quickster, like Fee. He moves fast and he crits a lot. Maybe I'm try it for the A4. Speed is 69, nice.
Looking to leave this. Activating maintenance mode.
Jesus Christ! I didn't notice Kevin has 91 speed. Holy shit.
I'll work my magic.
Evasion tank? Probably. The problem is that he doesn't have a holo core that gives him more evasion. He has this that does more damage to stun enemies. Which is funny because most of his crafts doesn't really do a lot of stun damage.
I'll work my magic.
The only other evasion holo core is only with Aaron? Yeah, I don't think I have any other evasion holo cores. So I can't really build him as an evasion tank.
I'll work my magic.
No shield as a tank. Why build a tank and shield even kill the enemy first, you know?
Looking to leave this in my
Kill the enemy first. Rufus is just straight up support, arts damager, and boosts recovery. total support character. It's pretty good.
Activating maintenance mode.
Kevin is just the guy. He's the powerhouse. Nadia can heal, but I'm gonna put her more in the damage role. Also, this is the first time I'm playing Kevin's route in Nightmare, so that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. with no shielder of any kind, I will see what happens.
Shall we search?
Oh, look at the RTX. Oh, well, kinda. I mean, Kevin kinda shows up a bit. That dancing. Drill. You keep it up, girl. You keep it up. Go to 3 places. Okay. I think Kevin's route won't be too long either. I think tomorrow we can finish it. Kevin's route is only like 2 areas to explore.
This market's got everything. Come and see if you want.
Emily,
for a weather.
Shauna.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Oh, Cinna. Working hard. Wishy-washy. She went from street rat to honest worker. Love to see it.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Omelets.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
What's the time now? 6:23.
Opening planner.
Wait. Kevin doesn't have connect events? Interesting. Alright. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. You know, let's get the main like stuff out of the way first. I can leave the side stuff for tomorrow. Oh, it's you folks. I'm sure you did for us earlier. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? You feeling any better? Thanks to the dreams you gave us, we're in some pretty bad shit out there. Feels like you gave us a second lease on life. Oh, I'm sure you have done the same if you were in our shoes. Your camels outside looked like they were doing better too. There's no need for thanks. After all, I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, never would have learned about that irrigation project with you guys. Well, after we heard you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kinda felt like we had a duty to tell you. Should give me something to brag about to my son, at least. He'll be starting his first few classes back at home soon. I know it's already said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie like this? Not like he's the most respected man of the cloth. Well, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Anyway, not already you see experienced missions getting hit by a sandstorm. Didn't think there'd be an issue today. Probably yesterday's downpour and all. Yeah, we're taking the sand sea dry up faster than we expected. This is a big place after all. Then there was the fact that sandstorm came from a direction not typically on our radar. Is that so? What do you mean? See, given the conditions are right, some areas of the sand sea make the perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So we're planning our routes, and we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is, the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which, obviously enough, led us to misjudging where the sandstorm would hit. Some of y'all were unlucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying your next trip on a safe one. Alright? Though I can't say a run of the mill priest prayers will work very much. Well, we appreciate it anyway. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lost a lot of goods out there today. Okay.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
It's like the worst weather, a sign of something coming. Like It typically never rains in Tarbet either. The Bracer Guild? So they were rescued from the sandstorm then. That's right, saved by the people I was talking about too. Well, speak of the devil. Sorry to interrupt. Ismail here was just telling me about how y'all helped that merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have business with us today. Your haste is appreciated. You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tarbet last October? No, not that I'm aware of, after all. She was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back to Basel. When someone as important as the Professor comes to Tarbet, it's really all people can talk about. So if even the guild didn't know, that means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We're told the Professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happening or incident in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plan we found. Plan? Do you mean... I gave. The type used to make the drug distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the Guild's Tarbet branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. Even joined their field researchers on a trip to the cave where Agave was growing a mass. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given there were any Agave classes outside the cave to compare them to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us they would bring it to a close. Because they already finished their analysis of the evidence? Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of components with us. But we're at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the Agave's preferred habitat is, or whether there are any related species. We suggested to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority, considering the danger it posed. They said they continued with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. It's strange they have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like Hamilton? That's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think now we got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. Okay, interesting. Talk about it. Okay. So we know Hamilton came here last October. Secret. Everybody was talking about it, for sure. This Sicily definitely considers her like a saint. Oh, this is... it makes sense considering the directions they gave us. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Sarah live. Something they mentioned while we were in the hammam. Yep, they said we could drop by wherever we wanted. I see. Well, since we're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea. Though I'm not sure they're back from the hammam yet.
Wait, am I hearing things or...
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
It's a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope we're not a bother. Remember to behave yourself, you two. god, I hope you guys have a good amount of food in stock because Lapis is gonna destroy them.
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
So tasty. What's that? Is that tea ice? You said it. That's made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? Whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this sounds fantastic. Is it a homemade recipe? Yep. It's one of such East classic summer staples called Sharbat. I think it's a real thing because most of these things is culturally based. The Sharbat. Huh, I guess there are different flavors. Sherbet is a drink prepared from fruit or flower petals. Kind of like over here is the rose syrup. It's a sweet, cordial, and usually served chilled. It can be served in concentrated form, eaten with a spoon or with a ready drink. Interesting. This guy TOI is so transparent. I think I said it wrong. I think I was thinking I should say it TOI's Limao. That's why it rhymes you all. TOI's Limao. I forgot the Limao part. It's a mojito? Oh no, with a Sharbat. Yo, the amount that glass is a mojito, god, you'll be gone after that. I'll be gone, I'm a lightweight. My sister's the one who whipped all this up, but I can make them too. I should use a recipe my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat. I see. Family always got each other's backs one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents have passed away, no? When I was still just a little kid too. I don't remember much about Emma honestly, but such a different story. I'm just thankful I managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all we've gone through. But I could have done that without Van and the rest of our outright solutions. She says his name and she instantly blushes. Girl, you just have to find somewhere else, man. You just have to find somewhere else. Oh, she got it bad, huh? Yep, they gotta admit, Bacon loves a good look on her. Just makes her all the more adorable. Shahina? Ara just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? Don't know if I call it luck, really. His personality just reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things and... Ooh. Are you gonna finish it, Kevin? I'm still working on it. I heard you two have been traveling on business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tidy. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? Ah, no way. I'll never just insist on house sitting for us while we're gone. Moisture is very high. Classic moisture typically has a content of 10 to 15%. Most contain 4 to 6 alcohol. Yeah, I'll be dead after that. I wouldn't even finish the drink. Half of it, I'll be gone. It's just very light. We've done a lot of us over the years. We always gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. I had a small cup of vodka. I drank because my cousin brought a bottle over. And he was in overseas. I'm not doing that shit again. I'm not doing that shit again. One shot of that is like, oh no, no! I made a terrible decision. No. Really? Why has more? I think I can gulp down a glass of wine. and still be somewhat conscious. But it's always fun to pick out something for them. Living here is surely wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. 5 to 20%? Yeah. I would bring in like the lower range then. Yeah, I know. Vocal don't play. Yes. I don't remember how much is it, but it's very high. Yeah. 40%, bro. I'm not doing that shit again. That I think it was during a Christmas night. We were there for a Christmas dinner. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. Guess that means that homecoming show of yours is gonna be a real sensation then. You bet. We're gonna give the best we got. Wish Fairy Agnes and Van could come see it too, though. That would be nice, having Judith and everyone else there. Perhaps even the professor as well. Oh. Huh. By the professor, do you mean? Alrighty, then we shouldn't overstay a welcome now, should we? Come on, time to pick it up, kiddos. After all, we gotta let these two get the practicing for the big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Yep, right by the Oasis. It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing the friends of Vans are in attendance will give us just the push we need to perfect our routines. Got it. We'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourself, you two. Temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Depending on wine, you know how they say age too long, because wine is fruit in a sense, so it's newer like the fruit drink, less alcohol. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It's mostly... Well, usually mostly it's grapes, I heard here, but yeah, probably like other fruits to use. Hey, Rapscallion, what did you put out there? I think we summoned into information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into the info plan now, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Alright Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Tarbat. Well, she went to the east of the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in India last December, Sarah and Shahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had the chance to establish a bond with your target. Though I suppose they only could have met during the event that you and Sweden were involved in as well. Putting aside how you just happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections. Onionator. That might mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle then. A piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. And I believe the answers may lie with Dingo. Sounds alright, though I'm gonna argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no, you jumping the gun just yet. Let's just go watch the girls practice performance, and after we can start looking into things. Awfully cunning of you. Oh, by the way, I don't have mentioned this. No, I don't look at Kevin. I didn't remember of what's his name? Of Vash from Trigun. Because he just need to change his hair color to blonde. He's totally Vash, 100%. Give him the sunglasses. Give him the tiny sunglasses. He can pull a Vash. Roger Dodger. But you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain's a bit yours isn't really an act after all. Ah, you got me. Kevin? Cunning? I think that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin is as heartless as he portrays himself to be. He's way better than what he used to be, that's for sure. I hope a certain someone could watch me dance in the costume. That damn it, alright, he'll toy with anyone. At least he can't be as bad as Reed. I have no arguments for that one.
Can we go yet?
cute. Damn, Fairy is just 14? Damn, she's too young. Minus level. I guess. Yes, you're going too, aren't you? Actually, I might have. How do I zoom in? Not in the crush, so how do I move? Oh, there we go. Okay. No. Something smaller. Something more black. God, no. Ah, damn it, we don't have enough glasses. We can't test it out. If this was only smaller, probably can. Let me move it. It looks ridiculous on Kevin. I think there is a DLC pack where you can change his hair to blonde, or someone else. I don't know. There's no way that the design is not inspired by Vash in any way, right? It gotta be. He looks so much like Vash.
What's on the menu?
Righteous Thief. Come to the back guy. These are more there. Okay. Hunt monsters. Okay, that'd be a quick one. I'll do that one off stream. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought there was more.
Hustle up, gang.
Anything here? No.
Shall we search?
Oh my god, this maximum energy is everywhere.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and
wait,
gentlemen!
Maxim is here.
In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
You're amazing, Aslan! Now then, to start it off, we'll be handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available today are handshakes, convos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them, there are no limits. There could be some kind of limit, right? May all our fans enjoy themselves today, to the maximum. What? No limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry. Your manager's already given us the okay. That's not the problem here. This man is a married man. Well, kinda. He's working on it. I'm gonna surprise myself, but come on, Maxim. Let's do it for the fans. You're just going along with us? Oh my gosh, Maxim, sign my sleeve, please. That's not worse. Please get something signed on. Alright. Guess that's not so bad. The success of Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel. I'll make sure to cheer you on your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Stop the ad, we're bridging contract. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have the time, alright? Yes, it's Maximum Aslan, I swear. They even said we could hug them. Bruh. Who this manager is who gave that okay? No. Nuh-uh, I'm like your biggest fan. I'm on my wait, wait. Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Man, these things have really been acting up lately, and I just got a new model too. Oh, something weird is going on. Huh. Something that is affecting orbital waves. Me next. Wait, Nadia? Me next. Settle down. There's still plenty of me to go around, and samples too, of course. Hey, do you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Thought you were trying to get back together with her. You're the kid from Vance. Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the dogwood with the hot rod. What? Hello, Maxim. The dogwood. Sorry, remind me, who are you again? Oh, that's right. Guess I only ever saw you when I was in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I shake your hand, Maxim? Anyways, sorry to cut it short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can hear a quick autograph if you want. I even throw in a free smooch mark as a courtesy to the friend of Outright Solutions. Wow. How lucky are we to get a smooch mark from the great Maxim? I'm real thrilled. I think we're good actually. You sure? Could probably make a fortune off of it if we wanted to. No, not yet. Calm down, Sharon. Time to leave the man be. The champion of Z1 Grand Prix has run up. Oh, I heard the name before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Had so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and his whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from Mod 2. Almost the bitch right below Outright, right? That make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Edith myself someday. Yeah, want to see the Z1 in person? You should come along too, Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Outright. Oh,
hey Kevin.
Hey Hal,
Doing your
Jack.
rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Hal? Did you...
Yep, got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, alright? We'll chat there.
Nice. We're here in the field. Must be all the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we then? Nah, there's no rush. We gotta see, we got plenty of time to spare. Alright. Ah, there we go. Connection events. Where was it? Okay, hang on.
Opening planner.
Ooh, Rufus and Lapis. You can hang out with just Swin? Or can you hang with Nadia? Ooh, interesting. I'll definitely hang out with Rufus and Lapis. I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on Swin and Nadia. I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna watch all of this anyway, so. They're hanging with Nadia. It's more fun.
Watch the live broadcast.
Okay, I just want to go to the strip club and see if they comment on anything, if they say anything. Then I'll do the connection event. Then I'll shop with Upload Shop.
Hey friend, got a minute?
Not this way.
Oh come on! He's just horny. I can't even go in. I can't even go in.
Very good. I got this.
You know what? We always have the casino. Hey, you know what's in the casino? Hell yeah! Slot machines. Slot machines.
Allow me to assist.
That.
I hope to see you again.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Oh, don't make me gamble. I need to get that one. cash in? No. What?
Thank you
what?
very much.
That is like the biggest dad joke ever. That's so dad joke. Let me create a side quest.
Let's do a search.
What's on the menu?
Casino sounds counterfeiting casino. Wow. We'll find out about that tomorrow. Okay, let's do the social link event and we go. Oh, I go.
Opening
I gotta go.
planner.
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
Okay, Rufus. Karen's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Wow, so this maximum energy? What do it taste like? I don't know. You should give a energy drink to a little kid. What happened to you give it to a little android? You'll check out Perfect Drive Zero too, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much of that. It's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm not in no position to ask since I just tagged along. But is this really okay to drink? You know, for a kid, young though she may be, she's also a reasonable doll. She may find ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Should you be sure? What are you two yapping about? Let's hurry up and try it. Cheers! Oh. I hate energy drinks. I can't stand them. I don't like the taste. I don't like what it does. Oh my! I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus raced through the mouth, I could see this serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Maybe? Is there a drink that mixes energy drinks and alcohol together? Yeah, surprised you enjoy it. I'll say, I didn't feel more awake after taking a sip. This stuff is loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. What do you think, Lapis? Oh no. Oh no, wait, did she get drunk? Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
Oh no. Drunk Lapis is sassy Lapis. If you call Red Bull, it's piss color, isn't it? That's the thing, I've never touched Red Bull at all. I have not seen what's the inside of it. I don't even know what's the color of Red Bull. I've never touched energy drinks before. Nor do I want to. Lapis?
What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable. One could say this beverage is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself.
Is that supposed to affect your eye colors? What the fuck's happening?
Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
She's just Theorita. She became Theorita. I guess Kevin does make a door drunk. What's the deal, young lady? Please calm down. What the hell's going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles the way she spoke when she was Altera 4 months ago. I saw that name in the files. Oh. Her body is to maintain standard mobility even absorbing the caffeine. However, it may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The deal while past arrogant personally appears to have been brought to the forefront by her body's processing of the chemical. Are you kidding me? So come, are we gonna be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from this state of intoxication. Rivers, what are you sticking around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with those men and make them hand over everything at once. As you Wait, Rufus playing along. As you wish, my lady. Wait, now you're butler? Kevin continued to chide Rufus even as he managed to leap it away from the stand. Then they had to watch over her until her body began to naturally break out the Arginine. And now she's playing the pool. This feels amazing. This pool is really to be all equal. This is great. I think this is one of the best. This game has one of the best connection events. Why is my wallet on the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please consider this one of your business expenses. You're a cunning bastard. Why are you going to the slot machine? What is the matter with this slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do this my way. Oh wait, stop. It's gonna hack? Oh no. Grab the money and run! Grab the money and run! Look, Rufus. Now all our money problem has been solved. You hacked it? I say, I've now considered the option. I'm sure Naya will be quite pleased. Yes! Okay, stop! She's gonna give us the stink eye. Let's leave everything here and let's scram. I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I am feeling rather push after eating those kebabs. It's time for another energy drink. How about we try some of that cold tea from the food truck over there instead? Oh, a most fabulous idea. Hurry and buy some for me. Oh my gosh, the girl is so cute. You think she's some rich family? The guy who with her in the sunglasses is such a hottie. Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Oh no. Sorry, but they're not interested. It's like Soul Charms. This is great. Oh. Is she gonna get a hangover after this? She's finally calmed down. Her body's like in the final stage of processing the Arginine. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. Don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. Yes, I am, but at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. Starting to feel bad for Sweet and Nadia. Oh, Rufus, thanks for everything. Oh, that's sweet. Nadia and Sweet too. She really loves you guys, huh? I can't say I understand how your relationship works. You got a once heinous crime of the Empire, 2 ex-guarded assassins, and a product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you have gotten together like it's no big deal. I like this group. Like, it's a group of outcasts. It's a very interesting dynamic. Indeed. 2.5 years ago, I could not have foreseen the path I walk. I lost my position at my home and even my nation. Even so, I am quite fond of what I have now. This life I made for myself after the crossbow incident, or should I say, this life I stumbled into. I suspect she feels the same way. And now she is once again trying to change, to grow. Wait, you think Kevin's an outcast? Well, kinda, but because most of it is his own doing. He tried to push people away most of the time, and he liked to do stuff on his own, bear all the stuff on himself. So I guess it kind of makes sense why he's in this group when I think about it. Yeah. To discover what her heart truly wants. Hey, Rufus? Are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis. Lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job's a job. We do not intend to neglect our obligations.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all.
Damn, the full name? Rufus Alberea?
And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So, you're saying you might back out if Lapis changes her mind? You sure are a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us getting our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever. It's fine. You've never been tools for me from the get-go. So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin? Huh? What was I doing?
You don't want to know.
Good morning. I'm hungry.
Again? Jesus Christ.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake.
Wait, really? Do I get a holocron after this?
Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Nice.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis, having blown off some steam and going on something of a rampage, simply shrugged. And then the trio met up with their friends to resume their work. Altera obtained! Nice. Let me see how that sounds like.
Activating maintenance mode. Leave this in my charge.
Carmine Altera. This is nothing for me.
Oh, no, wait, no.
This is nothing for me.
Okay, you see her, you can see her image there.
This is nothing for me.
I say it. Leave this in my charge.
Oh, nope.
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
What did she give though? Strength and arts 18%, defense and arts defense 80%, speed 36%, regen 8% HP EB, and gain 5 CP after acting. That's craft power plus 70. That might actually sound better on Kevin, if I'm gonna be honest.
I say it.
Yeah, the S-Craft Spammer. This actually sounds better on Kevin. He's losing a lot of speed, but I don't think it matters when he's in awakening mode, right? So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Carmine Altera.
Yeah.
The honor is all yours, I'm sure. Have you settled on your plans?
Okay, so we got Queen and Nadia. We're saying Nadia, right? So Nadia asked me to train her with the use of concealed weapons. Should I do it? That sounds like fun. Oh, I love this track. Cloudy. Huh? You want me, the heretic hunter, to coach you on how to use concealed weapons? Exactly. I mean, sure, you're the heretic hunter again now. But when you think about it, you made a decision to put that life away, just like us. I guess so. You can say I'm sort of the trendsetter. Now you get it. I figured maybe you could teach me a thing or two about non-lethal application of concealed weapons. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see some more of your garden techniques too. Alright, fine. I can run you through the basics. To start with, where do you hide those needles of yours? Usually in my sleeves. That way when I need to use them, I just split them right out. And if I need to be extra stealthy, I hide them inside of my Baron Bear. Gotcha. You have the right idea, but remember, metal detectors are pretty common these days. And there are people who will inspect your bear the second they see it. It's the perfect place to hide stuff after all. That's why I do this. Wait, where did that come from? This man is like casually keeping a shank somewhere? Hiding my belt. Hiding my belt is an ultra thin dagger made of a special metal. You could say I was inspired by the Urumi, a whip-like sword from the southeast. Oh, cool. Since it's thin and flexible, I can hide it in the leather of my belt while poking myself. This bum. I mean, they wouldn't look for it there. But that doesn't mean it isn't sharp. Plus, if someone catches it with a metal detector, they just think it's part of the belt. A shrunk yapper. Wow, I didn't see that coming. I guess you just see your weapons in your shoes or something. Now let's see what you do if you were passing your target on the street. Okay, I'm a pro at that. Ha, that's exactly what I expected. Damn. You can get a normal person just fine, but you have to get into their range to do it, which means if the other person is faster than you, this will happen. You're right, let me think about that. Guess I now use this sort of technique on someone skilled. Then, should I just wait until I've gone past them and throw a needle behind them? They're pretty heavy, so they're quite powerful. And if I put some poison on them, they'd be more than enough to take someone down. We're still talking about non-lethal techniques, right? Right? Either way, it wouldn't work. Someone skilled would sense your bloodlust and dodge immediately. Here's an idea. You use thread, right, Nadia? Yep, to seal my opponent's movement. Then maybe you can attach your thread to your needle before you throw them. Or you could set out a bunch of thread ahead of time and aim to graze them with your weapons. You're able to adjust your needle's trajectory in mid-air, and even a skilled opponent will have trouble keeping track of their movement. Oh wow, mixed techniques, huh? I'm good at that kind of thing. I wonder if you could get an S-craft from this. I met a main in Crocker with a similar style of fighting. I think I could maybe pull it off, or we know who that is. It won't be easy, but if I can use both needles and thread simultaneously, the effort will be worth it. And so the pair continued their special training. Kevin reviewed several methods of concealing weapons in Nadia, and was also able to use several of Nadia's techniques as a point of reference for himself. Boy, I think we got a lot of that out of that. You haven't lost your touch, Mr. Heretic Hunter. Ah, if I had, I wouldn't have come back. The power to hunt and the power to protect are two sides of the same coin. Which is why I've now disregarded my old techniques, even though I'm known as the Thousand-Hand Guardian these days. Is that so? I guess it's good to know that our past experience won't go to waste. Though, I do gotta wonder, why do you feel so guilty about going back? Oh? What are you talking about? I mean, you didn't even tell that gluttonous sister where you were going when you left. Couldn't you have just been honest with her? Jeez, just how much do you know? Oh, I was right? Honestly, I thought I'd just make some guesses based on how you were acting and see what came loose. I can never tell when you're lying. I'm not hiding anything from Reese. I'm not hiding anything from Reese. When this job is done, I'm going to tell her everything. It's just... if I told her beforehand, she tried to go down this path with me. She already saved me from my past once. I won't put her through it again. So I'll wait until I'm the Thousand-Hand Guardian again and things have calmed down. Then I'll... Oh, wrong, sir. You underestimate a woman's heart. Go down this path with you? Have you ever considered that there's more than one way to do that? Knowing that someone who saved you from the abyss is simple-minded. I mean, it's hard to know if you're actually talking to her. But I bet she could stay at your side without succumbing to the darkness. You might be surprised at her strength and her flexibility.
I guess you're probably right now that I think about it. In the end, I'm just pulling the same crap here that I did to her back in Phantasma, aren't I? I know she's not weak or naive. She could have handled this. Man, she ain't gonna be happy when I get back and tell her.
Man, it's such a crime that they didn't have 3D model of Reese. Kevin's here. You can't have Kevin without Reese. I hope you come back in the next game. I hope you come back in the next game.
Great. It's just like I thought. I'm glad you finally figured things out.
Be honest and apologize. Oh, and make sure to get her something good to eat, too.
Yeah. I never am gonna understand a woman's heart, am I?
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean she's not hoping for you to make at least a little progress. Opportunity knocks, so why not take this chance to show her she can put some faith in you for once?
Hey, just how much do you know? And what's that got to do with what we were talking about?
Then they continued to mock Kevin. Afterwards, he could reexamine his own determination and mental state. Once Daniel was satisfied with her new techniques, the pair met back up with the rest of the group to resume the patrol. Oh, the other stuff?
Alright. Now that I've gotten a glimpse of Onion Priest's resolve, we're going to hang with him until the end, no matter how things turn out.
Oh, okay. I guess if you do the Swings part, it's gonna be the same. I mean, like, what could happen in the end? Okay.
It's so hot. I think the air is sizzling.
Okay, I said I was gonna end here after this, but I just didn't see Kevin's S-Graph for that before I go. I want to see that shit.
Hustle up, gang.
I guess some like really weak monsters here. Oh no, that is not a weak monster.
A sharpness would work wonders here.
So his craft is still magic, I suppose? Space assist, so yeah, I assume it's magic, so... Art damage? Alright, Spear of Ur and Lower.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holding spears of space. Pierce,
oh, the way he
holy
changed his
spears
techno is
of
so
time.
cool. So fucking
Opposing
cool.
natures. Bring ruin to all!
Wow! That's a lot of damage. Holy
You
shit.
want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Oh, Aaron Escrow also got upgraded. Cool.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom zoom!
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
Is the sauna around here? I think is it open? Wait. You know this game is one of the few games that has increased the ATS up. Maybe you can add ATS up. You can, basically you can, but there are definitely less options. But I mean, the go-to using is cross. I think most support characters have like all up. Like Quattro has like the shield and the all stats up, right? But in terms of like other choices, you have Zodiac Sign. Zodiac Sign is the AoE all stats up, so you can use that too. I think there's some others that give you just ATS up, right? Yeah, no, it's only Zodiac if you want ATS up on a spell.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
The other way is to look into the last line and look into getting magical start. With the right shot, you get 2 turns of ATS up. Is there like a better one? I think there's a magical start too, right? Yeah, so you can get the double stacks every time you start a fight. That's the thing, right? I was hoping it has like a auto ATS or something, but it doesn't have. Why? It only has auto fort. It would be way easier if it had auto ATS up. I understand that criticism. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. And I mean, to be honest, like 70% of your cast is mostly gonna be physical attackers anyway, so I guess they didn't put too much thought into ATS. I don't know. I don't know how they use the sky for Abyss. Like the place. So it's a bunch of sky islands.
Now then.
But doing puzzles out there is gonna be annoying because if you drop once, you have to TP back up there again. I think I've only done like 2 Sky Abyss puzzles so far. That's about it. Jesus Christ, we're in 90 hours already. Alright, I'll do the usual off-stream stuff, like grinding a bit. I don't think we need to grind, I think everyone's at a good level. I just want to grind some quartz for them. And quartz, I'll do the monster hunt off-stream as well. Then we'll do the side quests and hopefully finish Kevin's chapter tomorrow, at least. That's the whole point. At least you get you get the majestic view. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's nice. Until you start falling for like 6 more times. Like fuck, let me get to the ground faster. Because you can't TP in the middle of you dropping, right? Thanks for the stream, bro. Phrasing, thank you. Phrasing, please. I think we got time. Yeah. Because we don't have nausea, right? So skill issue you for a while. Or Race just want to watch Fate, then he'll go Crimson Desert after that. Man's addicted. Not sure that ended? I think it did, right? We saw the last episode and we even gave a score for it. I think that's what happened, right? Unless I'm misremembering. You said nausea? You only have no. No, I said we only have Fate. When I said I have no, you know what? Maybe you know what? Maybe I just can't talk anymore. I've been talking non-stop for the past few hours. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Alright, I gotta head out, guys. I gotta get a quick dinner and I'll see you guys in a few hours. Need some break too. Alright. See you guys. Thanks for dropping as always.